Thanks. It's got a Mexican vibe, but it's the wrong holiday. This is for All Souls Day. But today, I think we're live, is Cinco de Mayo, and I already saw in the Discord, a lot of you were like, wait a minute, why are we going to SeaWorld on Cinco de Mayo? It is the only major theme park out of Universal, Disney, and SeaWorld that does anything for Cinco de Mayo. There's nothing special in either park. So we're gonna start here at SeaWorld since they're actually doing something for Cinco de Mayo. I got my man, Ferris Films, back in the house. And we are celebrating SeaWorld's Cinco de Mayo. The plan is we're gonna go here, we're gonna eat a bunch of snacks, drinks. Look, Ferris is rich. Look, 18 food and drink sampler. Maybe we'll make a TikTok. How many margaritas can I drink at SeaWorld? So we're gonna hang out here, we're gonna eat and drink some Mexican food. We'll show you around, maybe hop on a ride or two. But then we're gonna get over to Epcot. We gotta do Epcot, Mexico. And then from there, we're gonna go over to Disney's Coronado Springs, their resort. It's the closest thing to Mexican fare, and go to dinner at Maya Grill. So busy day. Hope you're excited. Stick around. It's Adventures by Carney, and hit that like button. So let's show you some SeaWorld.
Were you able to, was it hard to get a reservation or no?
No. I think a lot of people are still doing like Revenge of the Sith, Revenge of the Fifth. We got people up on stilts. Should we start that way?
That's probably where all the food stuff is at, yeah. I think nothing's going on that way.
So how was the rest of the day at Hollywood Studios yesterday?
I mean, I had fun at Magic Kingdom. Oh, by the way, I had your charges though. So
Thanks. Yeah. By the way, I love that your hair matches your jersey so nicely.
People probably think it's on purpose. It's not.
It looks legit. It looks great.
But did you see how many lightsabers were at the meetup? Did you go?
No, I didn't. So, hey.
Oh my God.
I wanted to go back. So it's kind of a sensitive subject. Let me set the scene for everyone. If you missed yesterday, we had a very fun 4th. May the 4th be with you day. Thanks.
Okay.
I had a obligation I could not get out of. So we were waiting for Rise Resistance to come back up and run. It wouldn't work. So I had to run out. And I said, I'll come back if you guys are all hanging out. We'll do Rise together, and we'll do the lightsaber meetup. By the time I got to my appointment, by the time I would have made it back, oh, dolphins. Everybody had already done Rise without me, and I would have gotten there just in time for the lightsaber meetup at 8:15, and the park closed at 9, so I didn't know if 45 minutes was worth a second stream. Hey, buddy. Hi. That's so cool. Get me in this tank. Have you ever swam with dolphins?
No.
When I was down in Mexico, I did it. It was crazy.
No matter how much I love them, I think I'm still scared of them.
No, they're the friendliest, most beautiful creatures. So, like I was saying, all the other parks don't really do anything for Cinco de Mayo. And that's just also let the record show. Cinco de Mayo is not actually Mexican Independence Day. That's a whole nother day. Cinco de Mayo just became this more Americanized. It's like St. Patrick's Day. We celebrate harder here than in Ireland. We celebrate Cinco de Mayo harder here than they do in Mexico. But anyway, this is the only park that does Cinco de Mayo stuff. So we got Fiesta in the street, a DJ dance party, live music, Mexican flavors, and we're gonna go to the Mexico booth and enjoy all things Mexico. But that surprised me. Also tonight, I can't do it. I was gonna do it on the stream. Paradiso 37 over at Disney Springs is doing a Cinco de Mayo party. Hey. And sadly, it's a night, and I have WWNT's show in their studio tonight where I'm doing some liquid magic. So it's busy, busy, busy. We go right from Maya Grill to the studio. So we talked about this on past streams. SeaWorld, during their festivals, this sampler is the best value for what you pay with your annual pass holder discount. It works out to only $4.44 an item, and that's food and beverage. Over 200 flavors, 75 craft beers, 50 unique eats, 75 wines and cocktails, and 15 item package is $80, but you get a discount if you're a pass holder, and you get 3 extra food and drink items. Let's do it. What's your plan? What do you want? Should we go straight to Mexico? Should we see if there's a margarita at every booth first? I'm excited for today. I got my work done this morning. My only work tonight is making drinks on WWNT. All right, let's look for margs. Oh, this is not a good way to go right now. Got a little Santana. Oh, yeah. And it's just like the ocean. This is Lauren's favorite guy, Rob Thomas. They have one. Stop number one's got a margarita. Should we just do all the margaritas there? On your phone, can you film? I'll do a TikTok too. Forget about it. If you're just joining us, hit that like button. Consider subscribing. It's going to be a fun day. Are you okay with use that? I can always walk out of this. Alright, you want to just do it now and come back?
We can run the bring it there, son.
Alright, we'll do that, we'll do that. We'll just go out of order. I'll do this first, we'll do that, then we'll go to 2, we'll go to stop 1, margarita, boom.
Make sure to stay hydrated. Plenty of juice around the park right here. Whether it's happy juice or just a nice Coca-Cola.
While we wait, let me just say hi to everybody who is here on time. Hi, everyone. We are waiting for our cocktails. We're at the first stop. We got some live music behind me, so I'm going to shout a little bit. Faris is with me. If you're not following Faris, he's the biggest follow on TikTok right now, Faris Films. He's also got a YouTube channel. Again, big shout out. Ryan Sims yesterday sent a Venmo. Tomorrowland Traveler had a big super chat. Thank you to everyone who helps contribute. I didn't want to forget anyone yesterday. Let's go up and say hi to everyone that was here early and on time for the stream. So shout out to my man Izzo. Feliz Cinco de Mayo. It is what is today? Thursday? How do you say Thursday? Jueves? What's Thursday in Spanish? Jueves? Lunes, martes, miércoles. Jueves? I want to say it's a wonderful Jueves. But yes, Feliz Cinco de Mayo. It's an ambitious stream, but we're going to make it happen. We're doing SeaWorld, Epcot, and Coronado. What? Jueves. That's what I said, Jueves. A wonderful Jueves. We're going to be pushing it to the limit. Exactly, Izzo. Sounds like doing all this and then being on WWE tonight will stretch the Carney magic to its limit. Oh, we're going to have fun. Kiara says, hello, how are you? David Long, what's going on? This is Pete pre-gaming before Liquid Magic tonight. That's right. Hi, Jordan Garrett. Hi, Lynette. Hi, Andrew C. Hi, Andrew P. My man David Long is here. Dawn in the house. Dawn, gonna be a busy day in the world of Pete. That's right. But we're gonna make it happen. We're having some fun. Oh, we used to sing. Sha-la-la-la. Classic Mexican music. We're also gonna be doing some TikToks today. So we'll have some fun. Also, Tomorrowland Traveler has done some crazy stuff. For those of you coming to the 528 H2O Glow Night, Faris, you gotta come to that party. We rented 2 cabanas. Tomorrowland Traveler, H2O Glow Night. H2O Glow Night, 528. Tomorrowland Traveler and Robert D are going nuts. We got cabanas. It's gonna be crazy. We're gonna have a fun meetup. All right, we're gonna go to the sign or we're gonna do it here? All right, we're gonna go record some TikToks. But also, what's up, Mike's Adventures? We gotta do the sign. We're going to the sign. All right, I'll catch up with everybody else. What's up, Chief Leaf? I'll come back and catch up a little bit in a second. All right, let's do it. All right, so you want to do it in order?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
gotta get you posted today, for sure. So.
You know, one day we really should put out that Epcot beard TikTok.
Well, it's coming.
I know.
I'm gonna get you guys to come Monday and Tuesday so we can do a video with all of us on the ride so I can try to get everybody else to be in the group again. And then I can post videos like that. So, we have a funny idea. I can't say it out loud, I want nobody to steal it. So you might need to mute this real quick.
All right, hold on. Let's record this and then we'll mute. Where's the main sign? Or are we going to the front?
It's only sign,
All right, let's go to the front. Getting our steps in. Technically, it is the Seven Seas Food Festival. It runs until Sunday. So this punch card expires Sunday. But it's a great value. I mean, just make sure you could use all the punches. If you do, just imagine Epcot having food and drink items for $4.44. It's a steal. All right, so we're going back up because we're going to make some official videos look good. We got to start by the sign.
Yeah. Liz, Vitamin E, is over here. She's like, I'm going to Epcot right now.
That's what she said?
Yeah, she invited me, but I'm just like, I can't. I told you I can't do it. I can't do it for her either. So.
I mean, I think you could do like an hour. You got to have at least one marg in Mexico at Epcot.
Yeah.
And then you can go home.
When it's nighttime.
7 o'clock.
Yeah.
It is very hot. I'm not sure if anyone saw the Instagram post, but when I was parking the car, my temperature on my car said 99 degrees.
Wow.
That's what it feels like outside. I think the actual temperature is like 91, but it feels like 99. So it's a hot one. So Faris, because he's so hot, might have to leave us. But meanwhile, this man is built for heat. Look at him. Me, big red-faced guy in a black shirt. This guy's in a cutoff, living the dream. All right, let's do an intro.
It's CINCO De Mayo. We're at SeaWorld, so we have to try every single margarita at SeaWorld. Let's do it. Number 1. Viva Mexico.
I don't know if we're at booths. I'll read off what they are.
Good, it's good.
That was a good margarita. Right down the hatch.
I need a map. I gotta see how many margaritas. Get from the map how many margaritas are.
All right, let's do it. There's like 9 booths this way. That's why I started that way. You don't have to finish it. Look at them go. Go, 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 go. When I made my Instagram post this morning about the stream, or this afternoon, Lauren just walked in the door. She got home from school early. I was like, you should come. And she's like, no, I'm going to the gym. I got to do this. I got to do that. I got to do this. I'll see you at my egg roll. I'm like, all right. So I'm making it. So I put on as the background music the Mexican hat dance. You know, like Mariachi Cobra plays it all the time. Like, ba 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 da 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 da. But you know when you put a song on, it just keeps repeating until you hit send. So it was like the first thing I did. So I'm making my Instagram post. She must have heard it 30 times. And she's like, if I hear this song one more time, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
That's so funny. Now you know tonight you gotta put next to her.
Oh, for sure. That's how I'm waking her up later. I don't know how for Liquid Magic tonight. I'll give everyone a little preview. The 2 drinks I'm making couldn't be further apart from each other. So I picked a margarita, obviously, it's Cinco de Mayo. You gotta make a margarita. But we were limited to what drinks we can make because we're doing a certain themed episode. So the second one I'm making, a chocolate milkshake drink. I'm like, these are going to be the worst 2 combos.
Ew.
I was like, at least can I use Mexican chocolate? They're like, no. Dude, man, this is such an eclectic playlist here at SeaWorld. Also, always kills the stream. There goes the monetization. All right, so we did stop 1. Would it be funny if we just went in everywhere in order and just said, no margarita, yes margarita? Let's just do it.
Number 2, right?
Yeah, let's do it. We'll do all the booths in order. Plus, I gotta find out the times for the Cinco de Mayo. They do the shows in the back. What I've been running on. All right, let's do it. Let's go. Stop number 2, Sunshine Hops. No margaritas. Keep it moving.
Yeah,
We're doing all the margaritas.
Watermelon margarita is amazing.
Watermelon margaritas. Do you know which way is 3? We're trying to go in order.
but that's fine.
This way? All right. But we know we have at least a few in Mexico. Thanks so much. Have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your day at SeaWorld. Yo, it feels so quiet here today. Oh, there's 3. Yeah, we'll blow through a lot of these quick. Down the corner. You remember the last 2 times we streamed here was like a zoo? It is quiet here.
Very good, thank you.
There we go. Come on, babe. Jack Daniels will serve yourself today. We're not doing this though. All right.
3, 2.
Stop number 3, Jack Daniels. No margaritas. Keep it moving. You guys can review all the booths with us now too. Woo. Should we do a coaster here too today, or wait to see how much time we have?
Up to you. The only thing I'll do is probably journey to Atlantis.
Journey to Atlantis? Oh, I would do that. Wait, where's 4? Oh, here's 4. Cafe de Mar. Oh, they have a frozen margarita. All right, stop number 4.
That was so good.
All right, so we both haven't seen all the menu booths. I mean, you could look this up online, so I'm not asking the chat. But how many do you think we're gonna find?
Total?
How many total margaritas?
How many booths are there, you know?
I don't. That's what I'm saying. This is a complete guess.
Like 6.
I was gonna say 8.
Yeah, that's it. My second
All right, 7's a tie. You could have 6 or less. I'll have 8 or more. 7's a push.
Except for they have a soda.
Ooh. Hey, Kristen, what's going on? Oh, I gotta catch up with some chat here. Wow, a lot has happened since I checked in last. We definitely got to go on 3 caballeros today. Like, 100%.
Oh, yeah, my memory from last year on Snapchat was all like a whole boat of us singing.
The best. What's up, Chief Leaf? All right, let's see. I think I'm caught up to where I was.
Four years ago. 4 years ago. Hobo.
Love it.
We were going
Love
crazy
it.
as well.
Love it.
We were singing a lot of songs for no reason. I never. We did 2 frozen margaritas. You gotta do it right still.
Is it still safe to drink? We'll do them. We'll do them cold. It's Cinco de Mayo. We have to do it. So we're doing the tasting thing. Margaritas. I think back. Let me know. Refresh your screens. You got to refresh. What do we got here? Nothing at 7.
Yep.
Remember me? Yep.
Talking crap about me because of my jersey. Like they all mouth me like, oh, sucks.
International. Wanna see me? Oh, there is a margarita coming up. That's terrible. I'm not looking forward to it. I had one that's coming up. I got bad PTSD from it. Yeah, I'll just do it over here though. Twofer. All right, I'm just gonna say they both don't have it. North Atlantic Market, no margaritas. Coaster Cocktails, no margaritas. We're moving. Ah, shade. What?
Right there.
Oh. There he is. Are we back? Refresh, refresh. Look at this handsome guy.
I mean, every margarita.
We're doing every margarita at SeaWorld.
I'm just passing every guest in here. Bye.
Nice.
All right, I get dropped, I get paid.
Oh, why?
Yeah, like orange kind of body. They're going to share right now, and the rest of them, they all run so.
Oh, wow. So there's like no lines today. Who's cutting lines today?
Exactly. I'm waiting. I'm on the field. Oh, there they are. Look at it. They're getting walked out.
All right, we're drinking margaritas, and then we're probably going on, what ride do you want to go on? Atlantis?
All right. Well, hope it gets better for you. I'll see you.
Hope your day gets better. What time are you done today?
At this rate, I'm probably going to leave at 6.
All right.
Now with the guests here, this year is crazy.
SeaWorld's a wild place. So for those who missed it, some people tried to get violent at SeaWorld, not with us. All right, what do we got at 13? Well, they have a margarita. What do we got over here? Hold on. They don't. Okay. I guess we're doing Cutwater.
Oh, you got, I'm good.
Yeah. I'll just do the margarita, please. The margarita, please.
You have to think.
Oh, yes.
And there.
What was the last stop that we actually said there was nothing at? What numbers?
I think 11, 12.
All right, cool.
I wish I was there for that.
That would have been wild.
Great content.
Great content. Can you imagine? Like, he's got to do the whole thing straight face? Thank you very much.
All right, so what number is this for you? We're drinking like 3, right? He's only number 3.
Only number 3.
At 13? That's crazy.
I know. All right, I got to put this down somewhere.
I can hold both.
All right, that works.
You want to do it in front of the here though? In front
Yeah,
of the
that
13.
works. I'm gonna turn over that way.
All right. I'll just try to do. I'm gonna record a TikTok now. From there, I'll just go. You're good.
All right, so 11 and 12, no margaritas, but number 13, Cutwater, margarita in a can. Let's see. It's all right for a margarita can. Also 14, no margaritas. So, we move on to Quince.
Got it.
Love it. So going back to what we were just talking about, don't try to fight any SeaWorld cast members. You'll get escorted out and lose your pass.
By the cop, not by security.
By the sheriff. What do you want?
But it seems like they came pretty quick. Honestly.
Yeah.
Zero's kind of a big place. Not like big, but like, you know what I mean? Like, kind of a walk.
Now, I'm curious. We are celebrating Cinco de Mayo. Brazilian market has a sangria, but probably means Brazilian sangria, not Mexican, right? So do we skip it or do we do it?
Up to you.
I don't know.
You can do it because you want to do it. I'll get for the TikTok.
I don't know how many more there are. We can always double back.
At the end of the day, when I leave, it's still yours. When you come back, whenever you come back, still have it.
We're gonna have to come back and use it up. I'm gonna have to throw a party with everybody.
You know, Infinity Falls is closed.
Do you know it's the only ride in this park I still have never done?
31 million views on that ride.
I know, crazy. Why is it closed?
Maintenance. And the guy that's funny because one of the guys that work here that's cool, Jamar, he's like, why wouldn't they just do it in May? I mean, in February instead of doing it in May.
Refurbishment in the hottest time of the year?
I know, exactly.
All right, let's see if there's anything inside here.
There's frozen watermelon margarita.
Oh, geez. All right, we're going in.
I'm pretty sure this is the last stop, though.
No, because there's still Mexico. There's still a bunch by Infinity. Not Infinity. It's the other new ride, Icebreaker. Infinity Falls closed for maintenance, but inside is the Waterway Grill, or where our next booth. I don't know what number this is.
You're gonna be at Epcot Monday, right, for Guardians?
I will be at Epcot on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
I'm excited, honestly.
Me too.
Finally, something new at Disney. That's gonna be probably fun. So. It's been a while.
And more footage that I see, it looks cool. Everyone's saying it's great. Do you hear Will? Will said he rode it 6 times. So not only is it the best ride he's ever been on, he said it will never be beat. It's a bold statement. But the kid is young, you know? Yeah. The boy is young.
Well, I have one
Oh, this is nice.
that told me that Hagrid's is still the best coaster, which I agree because
I think Hagrid's is amazing.
Hagrid better than Velocicoaster still.
So do I. I think Velocicoaster is more thrilling, but I think Hagrid's a better coaster.
So,
Oh, I'm gonna put this
I
out over
would
here.
be Hagrid, but we'll see, I guess.
Whew.
Hagrid was way ahead of his time.
I was told that Hagrid's was the most expensive roller coaster ever built at $350 million, and that Guardians of the Galaxy surpassed it. So, I don't know. We'll see. I also got to say hi to some more chat. I'm so far behind. Maybe we'll enjoy this beautiful area for some air conditioning, some chat, and to catch up with everybody and say hello. Happy Cinco de Mayo. I'm going to just put this here. I'm going to guard that with that. All right, everybody. What's going on? All right, we're back. We are at stop number 16, where they have the frozen watermelon margarita, which also, I guess they just turned the machines on late in the day. Cause she's like, it's not completely frozen yet, but it's like really cold. I'm like, that's fine. So cheers. Oh, hello, Lauren. Great to see you. I had to scroll up a little bit. I wish you were here, Lauren. Sorry, I'm trying to find where I left off in the chat so I can say hi to everybody. Hi, Jen P. What's going on? Jamie's here. Says 102 days until I'm back. That's awesome. Hey, Chief Leaf. Yeah, the Dolphins were awesome, hanging out with us right up against the glass on the way in earlier. Phenomenal Brandy's here. Great to see you. Hola, everyone. Lynette said I hugged a dolphin at Epcot. That is super cool. That's a memory. Lauren got me for my birthday last year, but everything was or 2 years ago, and then the pandemic was happening, but a day to Discovery Island. So I'm going to try and figure out how we can record that and do that as probably an edited video, because it'll be my first time, but I hear it's fantastic. David Long says, Cinco de Mayo is just an excuse to drink. You know what, David? Whether it is or it isn't, let's enjoy the day, shall we? It marks a great battle in Mexican culture. Yeah, Farris still has the purple hair, matches his jersey beautifully. Lauren's not here today, or else I'd be buying a lot of mules. Hey, Mr. Dave, what's going on? Happy Cinco de Mayo. Hi, Chef Ricky. Hello from Amelia Island. What's up? Gan says, hey, hey, hey. See, Waveace, that was right. Cameron's here, but lurking. I was wondering if we can get some Carney magic at Guardians later today. Hey, I'll try. We're trying for all the magic we can at Guardians. I'm trying to go on a lot, and I'm trying to record it a lot for you guys. We'll see if it's going to be live the very first time you guys see it, or if it's going to be recorded and then I release it into a video. But we have a few opportunities to go, so I'm very much looking forward to that and can't wait to do that. Done. Oh my gosh, Daniel's going to end with 50 people in the cabana. Hey, if we have 50 Carney crew members at this event, I would be the happiest person ever. We're bringing the banner, we're bringing the flags. Hopefully, we'll have some merch by then. You know, that's coming down the pipe. Shout out, well, I won't say who, but a fan of the channel is doing our merch. Nico the Greco, what's going on? Chief Lee says, I've never been to SeaWorld because Walt Disney World always drains my wallet. Yeah, it's a lot cheaper here. Imagine $4.44 an item if you buy this. Everything we're having is $4.44. It's crazy. I got you one because I wasn't sure if you said yes or no, but it's delicious. So
You guys should do it?
I think you should do it. But should we record?
Yeah.
Let's record. Where are we right now? We are at the Waterway something.
Waterway Grill.
We're at stop number 16, Waterway Grill. They have a frozen watermelon margarita. So again, not really frozen, but it's nice and cold. That's very good. That's very good. It's my favorite of the day. I don't care if you got the ending or not. Here he is, Ferris Films in the house.
Honestly, people probably think that I like sprayed my hair just for today because of this jersey.
No, they were actually asking if you still had the purple hair. They were like, it would match his jersey. And then when the sun hits it in the right direction, then it's nice. What do we know? Anything you want to tell the Carney crew about the next month color?
Light pink.
Light pink. Ooh, is there any reason? Inspiration? Mother's Day?
I was with a group of girls and I said, what color should I dye my hair next? And they all said light pink at the same time. So
Okay.
I think this is.
There it is, light pink. When's that gonna happen?
What day is it right now? Probably the middle of this month.
Okay, we should stream it. Or at least I
In the
want to record
process,
it. Or make it a TikTok.
I gotta bleach it so it's back to like blonde. Like I'm like blonde, and then it goes then I dye the color in. So if I did
All
the
right,
color, it'd be
I'm not
blonde.
gonna do it live, but I gotta record it. What if I do it all for you? I've never done hair before in my life.
Okay, I don't care.
We'll make it into either your TikTok or mine. Or both. I don't care. What else are the people saying? Oh, my bad. I'm getting off of you here. There we go. Let's see. Lauren, we might do your favorite ride, the log flume today. The best ride at SeaWorld. This is how far behind I am. Let me see this.
People are gonna slander SeaWorld if only have like 4 months. But honestly, they have a lot of options for every place.
They do. I mean, honestly, I'd say that's on every SeaWorld stream. You got to give SeaWorld a chance. Yeah, bad rap. They're not bringing any new animals in, like, from the wild. And they're building a lot of coasters and rides that are fun. And they built the SeaWorld land, SeaWorld land. Sesame Street land. So, like, you know, they're making it family friendly. And they're doing a lot more shows, a lot more themed festivals right now. They have this food festival right behind. They have Cinco de Mayo. Then they have Electric Ocean coming up, which I still have never done. I got to do Electric Ocean. Let's see where I was at before I got lost in the conversation. Yeah, if we ever lose stream or it's fuzzy or black or gray or spinning wheel or something weird is happening, let me know, but also just hit refresh because sometimes I'm working on it where I jump from Wi-Fi to cell service. Here in this park, for the record, no Wi-Fi works better than Wi-Fi. So we just kill the Wi-Fi. Happy Cinco de Mayo. I hope you're enjoying this stream. If you are, please hit that like button. It really does help. We're almost at 100, so that is beautiful. Love to see it. The plan for today, if you missed the plan, is we're at SeaWorld now. We're doing all these, I mean, they're small. They're like, I don't know, 6 or 7 ounce cups. We're doing all the margaritas because it's Cinco de Mayo. Why not jumpstart the day? We're going to see some of the Mexican shows and things happening, which is right around the corner, so that's coming up any minute. We're going to try and go on their live flume ride because I don't think we've ever done that live, and it is, I think, one of their best rides here. From here, we're gonna go over to Epcot. We gotta go to Epcot, Mexico for Cinco de Mayo. So we're gonna head there. We're gonna have some fun over at Epcot, and then we're gonna close out with dinner at the Maya Grill at Coronado Springs on Disney property. So a busy day. And then you can catch me over on WWNT's YouTube channel doing liquid magic tonight, where I'll be making some drinks and some concoctions and see if I'm still standing. It's a fun game to play.
I already feel that for like this third one.
Oh, I don't feel anything. The way I
think
plan.
that's why. But you did too, but I mean, I don't know.
I'm also a few pounds heavier than you, just by a little bit. Just by a little bit.
So what's tequila? Vodka for days?
See, I like tequila. Vodka, you're like Lauren. See, Lauren can drink vodka all day. I cannot. A couple of vodkas, I'm like, party time.
I'm Italian for tequila and champagne. Oh my God.
Tequila is just like an energy drink for me. It's like, yeah, let's go have some fun. All right, so we have purple hair talk. We caught up here. I gotta remember what time I'm up to. What's up, Sean Hudgens? I'm not sure if I said hi to you yet or not, or if I just scrolled past it. 3:33. All right, I'm at 3 o'clock in the chat. What's going on, Armbandido? Nelson in the house. Tomorrowland Traveler says, if you can bring food into a park, can you bring food into a water park? You can. People bring in coolers all the time to Typhoon Lagoon. And I had my first cooler inspection of the year. So, like, it's 1 out of 10 they check my cooler right now.
Damn, did they make you, like, do it out?
What are you talking about? I only had water and seltzer.
Okay.
There was all non-alcoholic beverages, Ferris. Obviously. As long as you follow the rules.
Yeah.
Rules. All right, let's try to get caught up in the chat before I run back over to Mexico, because then it's going to get wild. We're going into the Mexico area. We're going to do I'm going to be doing all the food, and I think all the drinks from the Mexico booth. I have to do everything, right? Cinco de Mayo. I'm glad everyone enjoyed the stream yesterday. A little bit crazy, but we had fun, and it was an impromptu stream. We got JoJo, we had Faris. People liked Elizabeth in the stream. We had some time at Baseline. We got to walk around Batu a lot. Couple of complications. We got some Skyliner rides, but it all worked out. It was a fun time. As long as everyone had fun, I'm okay with it. I never got to ride Rise. Sad story. Oh well. You know, the main reason I didn't go back too is because I don't think I could have gone on without her.
You know.
Oh well. But let's see what else is happening. Kristen, hi. I didn't say hi. I did say hi earlier, I think, but happy Cinco de Mayo. I just was at Kristen's daughter's, Avery's, second birthday over the weekend on Long Island. We had a great time, got to see the boys. Posted that on social media. If you're not following on the social media, you got to go follow at Official Carney on Instagram, OFFICIALCARNEY. Twitter, your WDW guy, YOUR WDWGUY. And TikTok, we're trying to build it up slowly but steadily. Adventures by Carney, same as the channel here. And it's also the same as the Patreon. If you want to support the channel, go check out patreon.com/Adventures by Carney, or just search Adventures by Carney, and you'll find it.
My sister, my older sister, she didn't even tell me that she's going to Epcot today. What is this?
What? See, now you got to come. Your sister's at Epcot. You got to come.
Definitely.
Why not? Then she could drive you home for your nap.
Who knows?
Why do you message her next time she's leaving?
Her boyfriend, they look crazy. So
Oh, I got to hang out with your sister. And her boyfriend? Sounds like a party. Yeah, nice and quiet in here, air conditioning, so we're just taking our time, we're catching up. Let's see, I'm almost up to 3:15. Oh, snap. Yeah, sorry about that lag. Just always hit refresh. You'll be fine. What's going on, Top Cat? What's going on, Jackie Johnson? How are you? Again, if we have a buffer or anything, you know, something doesn't seem right, you got to hit refresh. We'll bounce right back, I promise you. We're almost caught up, and then we're going to go do some more Cinco de Mayo stuff here at SeaWorld before we head to Epcot. If there's something you want to see or do today, please let me know. The more notice, the better. Glenn Ritchie in the house. What's going on? Glenn and Suzanne, a couple of our favorites here. Dawn says, what kind of Cinco de Mayo celebration is this? Well, there is a whole area, so that's where we're headed to next. It's not like we've been avoiding it. There is a Cinco de Mayo celebration in the next area that we're heading to.
The best for last.
Yeah, we're doing a big loop. We figure we do the boring stuff first. You don't want to do the fun stuff and then a whole bunch of boring stuff. You build up to the big moment. Hi, Top Cat. All right, we're making moves. We're making moves in the chat. Karen Haywood says, Jamari, my 11-year-old son loves straight face guy on TikTok. That's great. Well, then I was in the last one with him. Did you unpinned a bunch of videos too, right? Or did you repin them? Your TikTok the other day had no pinned videos, and then they were pinned again.
No, I mean, I never changed anything. And 80 million.
80 million views, 38 million, 16 million. Where's the one of mine? Guys, you have to go watch. This is the one you want to watch right here. Oh, God. The phone is safe. The phone is... Whoa, you going to the gym? I just messed it all up. Oh, here you go. No!
That worked.
This is how I broke my sunglasses. For those of you who saw that, I posted my sunglasses. It's not in the video, but you have to do the blooper reel of me spilling water all over me and Jamari and breaking my sunglasses.
And him smiling.
If not, I'll take it.
People do block me also.
I'll take it. I'd be like, no, this is smiley face guy on my TikTok. All right, we're almost caught up. Yeah, the Cutwater margarita was okay. I like, Dawn says she likes the Cutwater vodka drinks. Those aren't bad. The first time I had those, where were we? We were at an axe throwing place, which makes sense, right? When you have Cutwater vodka. But yeah, they're not terrible. If that's, I mean, obviously making a fresh drink would be the ideal one. But yeah, we got a can of margarita from Cutwater.
See, this is why we're related. I asked my sister, I'm like, what's I gonna leave it Epcot? She's like, I'm about to leave too. It's too hot. I told you.
You guys are definitely related.
I told you. It's not just me. I feel better now because it's not just me. It's hot.
It is hot. That's why we're catching up with the chat inside the air conditioning right now. Let the heat pass. Phenomenal Brainy brings up a good point. Do you think the SeaWorld team members' alpha uniforms look like the Seahawks jerseys? They do a little bit. The bright green and the navy blue. That's a good point. Whoa, I don't know what a signature Johnny Depp mega pint margarita is, but I would drink it. Johnny Depp. What a guy. What a crazy guy. Dawn says you can get more margaritas in the Mexico Pavilion at Epcot than in this entire park. I don't know. We're not there yet. Also, yeah, I think Dawn said it too, and someone else. All right, so David Long said Sivaco with SEA for SeaWorld. Phenomenal Brady said they missed another opportunity. They could have called this CINCO De Mayo, SEANCO De Mayo. And missed opportunity. Marketing team, you only get ideas like that here at Adventures by Carney. Yeah, Andrew says Guardians of the Galaxy was $500 million. $500 million. That's wild. $500 million.
And do you think that Disney will make that money back? Is that right?
Yeah, I mean, they sneeze and make the money back. They'll make that back in so quickly. 100. First of all, you see they're already doing virtual queue only, but then they're doing lightning lanes you can pay for. So you don't ever want to be paying for lightning lane for the first, I don't know,
You think the
entire
price
summer.
will be up, right?
What?
The price will be up probably for lightning lane for that, right? You think it'll be like $30 instead of $15?
I think it'll be 18 to 20. 18, 19, 20. I don't think they can go higher than 20 without like really catching a lot of heat.
Good thing I don't have kids, right?
Let's see. Tomorrowland Traveler says, I haven't been to SeaWorld since I was a young kid, but I don't know if I would leave my phone sitting alone like Pete does at Disney World. I've never seen a Can-O-Rita at Disney World. That is true. Flammable Brandy says, Velocicoaster is definitely a step above standard. Full disclosure, I've only been on the queue, and then I leave through the chicken door. Oh, come on, you gotta do Velocicoaster. And at night and during the day are completely different experiences. What's up, Maddie B? Then Lauren arrived. Great to see Lauren here. We're doing small margaritas so I could do them all without dying today, guys. I have a long day ahead of me. That's why we have to do the baby cups. Lauren will be here for the Maya Grill. That's how we're going to conclude our stream. So we'll be joining up with Lauren later on tonight. She's got to get her gym time in. And I'm getting my cardio and sweat on right now. I think I'm caught up. Wait a minute. Oh. See, Phenomenal Randy says, extremely quiet quick service location is really selling me on SeaWorld. Not to mention they will sell me an annual pass. They'll sell anyone an annual pass. And if you're a teacher here in Florida, you get a free annual pass. Just go be a teacher. Be a teacher's aide for a month. Quit. Get your SeaWorld. Don't quit. Help the kids. But I understand because the Florida school system is yikes. Disney Golfer says, hey, how you doing? Awesome. Thanks so much. What's up, Disney Golfer? Hi, Shelly. Great to see you. Tomorrowland Traveler says, would you mind if I cut the sleeves off my Adventure by Carney t-shirt? It's too hot for sleeves. Absolutely not. I'm working on tank tops too because I need tank tops. But hopefully, at least the first run of stuff gets here before the end of the month. Hopefully. Everyone, let's hope it gets here the first run. I got you the smallest one I could get.
I'm still thinking about the CINCO De Mayo. That's good. You just sell it to them.
The Cinco de Mayo?
You
Yeah.
just sell it to them.
On the way out. Should I give it to Jamari? Tell him he's got to give me half, and I give half of my half to we just trickle down system. Oh, thank you, Phenomenal Brandy. Yeah, a lot of people think I should totally dye your hair. That'd be fun. I want to do something cool though. Maybe like a Guardians logo or something.
You know why I wouldn't care? I can just cut it off. So
Yeah, it's nice.
we're half for a month.
What if I do it with you?
You won't.
Or what if we gotta do something cool that it only like makes sense for together? All right, I think we're good to go. It's time to head to SeaWorld's Mexico booth and have all the drinks, all the food, and there's a band set up. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
I think we're good.
Let's put the margaritas after that.
All right. Matt Rispin, what's going on? I think I said hi to everybody. We're drinking lots of water too. Don't worry, we're totally hydrating.
But see,
Thank you for putting everything in the chat. Oh, I forgot to talk about the Discord. You got to go follow us on the Discord. We have an amazing Discord community. The link is right here. Thanks, Shelly. It's also down below. Got to join the Discord. I started doing some special things. You'll hear more about that later on today. Maybe we'll talk about it when we have a little bit of downtime coming up, because I want to get moving. This has been too much time here. I should have worn a sombrero. I should have worn a sombrero today. What was I thinking? I'm glad you enjoyed the video, Don. All right, let's go to Mexico. We're definitely gonna see Mariachi Cobra today. We have to see Mariachi Cobra. We have to see Mexican Donald. We're gonna do all the things. All right, let's do it.
So we count what number it is? It's like 5, right?
5, I think.
One frozen, then we have one can.
You're not gonna like what I have to say.
Playing the bops today.
Yeah.
Disney would never.
No, they would have a coffee house version of this at Baseline. If anyone wants to see what Infinity Falls looks like during a refurb, here it is. I would surf this. You can see how they create some of the rapids. Pasito, pasito. When I was a kid, we used to snowboard anything because we didn't go snowboarding because we were poor. So we go to the big place where they have all the sand for the winter for the roads. We get the cheapest snowboards we could find, and we would snowboard down these large mounds of sand. So looking at it, Infinity Falls, I kind of want to snowboard down it. All right, the Asian market. We think they have a margarita? Nope. We'll just keep going. We'll go to 18. Ireland? Maybe. Oh, I would love an Irish margarita. So this is the Asian market. Ireland over here, much less crowded than the last time we were here. Nope, just a Guinness and an Irish cold brew. But the food was good. Nothing that way. It's all this way, right? Yeah.
Sesame Street.
This is the day to be here. It's empty. Ah, Germany. Mama's Pretzel Kitchen, home of craft beer. Oh, they're tempting. So tempting. All right, what do we got? 17, 18, 19? I'll just do it here. Suave, suave. I'll record one of them here. Oh, wait. I'll wait till Germany. It's right there. A little more quiet, a little shade. Cito.
Thanks for listening to Waterfront Radio.
Waterfront Radio. All right, nothing here either. All right, I'll do it right here.
At the entrance to the waterfront. To find out more about SeaWorld.
All right, so the Asian market, no margaritas. The Irish market, no margaritas. The German market, no margaritas. And the pretzel market, no margaritas. So now it's time to move to, hopefully, lucky number 21. Let's go. All night long. Sesame Street Land. You know, every time I enter Sesame Street Land this way, it reminds me of the Christmas stream. It was a wild stream.
That was so much fun.
One I'll never forget. And yet forget most of. I started editing our Halloween stuff from last year that I never released Because on halfway to Halloween, I wanted to release it. Couldn't finish it in time. Quiet day on Sesame Street. The people are beautiful. Are you hoping they're listening right now? You hope they're listening right now? You know what's always busy though? The Sesame Street splash pad.
Can't get a pretty ball? It'd be a great day to see the penguins. Nice, cool. Yeah.
I still have never seen them.
You should do the exit. See the whole line.
All right, here's the Mexican market and the Mexican corner where there's supposed to be activities.
Looks like you make your own activities here, right?
Let's go look and see if the activities are happening now, and we'll come back to Mexico, or in a few minutes, and we'll come here first.
You don't believe
This is all jazzed up. This is cool.
Icebreaker's only a 5-minute wait.
Icebreaker's only 5 minutes? Wow.
I want you a new ride.
Seriously. Oh, I already had the frozen watermelon margarita, so now all I have to do is the Corona and the Modelo. Let's see what's happening for Cinco de Mayo. This is the main area. Oh.
No, you're not gonna go. It's a game there.
Oh.
I think they have over there.
Yeah. I think it's for kids. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? They get squared out?
You got swung on today.
What?
You got swung on today.
I heard that he got swung on today, so I was like, you took everybody out? Oh, whenever you get swung on, you take a picture? What do we have here? This looks like fun. How to make a paper flower. Oh, this looks cool. I would love to learn how to make a paper flower.
How do you use this thing?
Back when I was a kid, we were in the flower factories making fun of it.
Amazing.
I made it out, but here I am at SeaWorld.
Look at you go. Yes.
Like riding a bike.
Right? Of course, now you're going to pick your favorite home step.
Oh. Red like my face.
Amazing.
And then, like,
Yeah. Nice and tight. Yeah.
then what? What is next?
Now you are going to fluff it. Take it like a board. So best way to do it is
fits my liking. I have a ticket. Alright, let's see what we got. I might have eaten it. Sorry.
There we go.
Oh, snap.
I mean, besides there is a warm one.
I'm not out there trying to get my calories in today. I'll have to do some Disney napkins later.
Beautiful.
Oh, snap.
Look at this guy. You know if you double click the trigger, it'll fix that with the going off.
It just kept going crazy, so I was just like,
God, fuck, jeez.
I was like, I can't do this.
If you double click the trigger, it'll go back to normal.
Oh.
Nothing makes this beautiful flower. This summer born. Like a lady. Thank you for your help. This is awesome.
Oh, pick on the squad.
Time for my boys. Here you go, sit with them. Wait, at least they put the effort in. Look at these big signs. So, I don't know if a lot of people know this, but there's a big territory war between Mariachi Cobra and the Arch Nemesis. The Mariachi Cobras. Snakes. Oh, look at this lady.
Where's it go?
Now it's getting crazy out here. You know, this is so bad. This is why we came, baby. Cinco de Mayo. All right, should we get food first? Let's eat and drink first. There we go. Nice Mets jersey. Yeah, Mets. Let's go, Mets. And the Jets had a great draft. Just another year of everything looking good until about 4 months from now, and it all falls apart. I'm gonna sit right here, have another drink in Mexico. Or I guess here I can say have another beer in Mexico. Are you gonna eat? You gonna drink? Nothing and nothing? Nunca? Is there a... Can I switch? Can you hold my spot? I'll be right back. I just want to see if there's anything over here. I doubt it, but... Here, no margarita. Okay. And beer garden, no margarita. We're good. So, 21 is the beer garden. I'll show you guys the menu quick. No margaritas. And no Mexican beer. 22, Gulf Coast Market, nunca. But here in Mexico, what's up? I should say, ¿qué tal? Gracias, mi amigo Faris. All right. It's so bright, but I'm gonna try and read the chat if I can while we're in line. You know, it's so funny, Phenomenal Brandy, I was gonna start the stream at Antojitos and then say I'm doing all the parks. I was gonna do Universal, SeaWorld, Epcot, but I was like, it's just too much for one stream on short notice. But I was close. I was just shocked that Universal had nothing. I scoured their page, called their cast members, texted a bunch of people. They're like, nah, nothing really special. Maybe Antojitos, and I was like, that's it? So the whole parking situation, it just would have been a video of me at the bar most of the time, so we passed on it for now. A jumbo petite. Yeah, that's my t-shirt size too. Andrew's got 75 minutes until vacation. Yeah, looking forward to having you down here. We might have to do a stream with Andrew. We were talking about some stream ideas. Lauren says, I hope to have the mariachi band at Maya Grill later. Me too. That's one of the reasons why I was like, we should do that, because they normally have a Margarita, a mariachi band. So at Cinco de Mayo, they should. That'll be fun. If you've never been to Maya Grill, we're finishing our stream at Maya Grill. From here, we're going to Epcot. We got to do Epcot on Cinco de Mayo. So you're tuning in at just the right time. If you haven't hit the like button yet, smash that like button. It really does help. And hopefully for anyone who hasn't been to SeaWorld, hasn't been here in a while, you get to learn a little bit more about it. What's going on, Nate D? Peaches Pizza. Drinking wine tonight. No margarita ingredients on hand. You can make yourself a sweet sangria, though. Cut up some fresh fruit, a little red wine. You get a little bit of what do you got to add? I'm looking at the bottle on my shelf. I forget. What are they? I don't know if you would know. Sangria. It's wine, the fresh fruit, but then you put a little bit of, oh my gosh, I'm looking at the bottle on my shelf. It'll come to me.
You're the expert.
I know. But I'm reading comments and trying to think. Lauren's typing about pretzels. Lauren says, this is the one day I don't go to SeaWorld and I can't get over how empty it is. Yeah, everything's empty. 5-minute waits for all rides. Less than 5-minute waits or no waits for most booths. Lauren, maybe we can come back Friday, Saturday, or Sunday because we have extra punch holes left.
That would be a funny TikTok. You try to use that Epcot.
Yeah, what? I'll do that today. Hey, CC, what's going on? I'll do that today. Or I'll wait for you. No, fine, do it. You gotta be serious though. Just do it like it's not POV. I won't be able to do it today anyway because I'm doing a live stream. So I'll wait for you. Maybe if between rides on Monday or Tuesday. What's going on? Elizabeth's here. You got to do my signature dance moves, no doubt.
Yeah, that was the highlight of the stream, the dancing for sure.
I would have got more, but then I don't know, I don't want to step on any lines or boundaries. Make sure I had consent.
Consent is key.
Yes. Lauren, I have this flower waiting for you. Look at this beautiful flower. Cheryl says, I remember doing that in kindergarten. Yeah, I nailed it. Can we do the taco and the 2 beers, please? Yeah. Thanks, Mercedes.
It's not there. It's so.
I really just take a shower right before here. I can't wait to take another one right now. As soon as I get home.
Same. I wish I could take a shower between here and Epcot. I did bring a second shirt. Well, smart.
You have a shower at Coronado Springs too.
They do.
Where would you like
Nice taco. One of each. Yeah, those mariachi suits in the Florida heat look totally brutal. I agree with you. Phenomenal brandy. I can't imagine. They gotta have showers backstage or just ice plunges. Don says, I always wanted to try stilts. I know one of the stilt walkers. Yeah, I got the 2 beers and the taco, right? We got the 2 beers and the taco. Oh. Oh, no problem.
I'll make sure. I think so.
Yeah, one of each, whatever. Yeah. Thank you very much. I'm gonna walk out with you.
I'm about to go. I have to. I'm dying. Love you though. I gotta go.
All right, so we got the Corona, the Modelo, and the barbacoa taco. Let's do this. Hold up. Let's see if I can't see a thing right now.
Yeah, the sun's right there.
Ooh, it is hot. All right, let's just record this. I gotta get this flower off because this flower is falling apart on me.
Looks like a little closer right here.
No! My magic band ripped, my favorite one. Well, it's getting fixed and going on the ledge forever. All right, let's do this.
All right, station 21 was a beer garden, no margarita. Station 22, Gulf Coast Market, no margaritas. But station 23, Mexico. So they already had the same exact frozen watermelon margarita we already had. So instead, we did the 2 Mexican beers. We got a Modelo and a Corona. Cheers, peace and love. Hi everyone.
All right.
I'm gonna walk out with you. All right, you can go. You can
Get the present. Oh, what's that festival for Virginia Kingdom?
The what?
The festival, the EDM festival? One for free, my friend's doing it for free.
Where is it?
Downtown Orlando. What EDC is that?
Oh, all right. I'll hit you up.
That's okay.
I'll text you.
I'll be up like 3 hours.
All right. Be good. Farris is leaving everyone. Farewell, Farris. Man's a busy man. All right, I'm gonna enjoy this taco quick. We're gonna show you some mariachi action. You know what? I wonder if I could take this over there. They would think they would have some tables over there, right? No, none. But I'm gonna make it work. Because that's more exciting than watching me eat. And I'll still get the food reviews. Let's go over there. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ooh, the line from Mexico getting a little bit longer. See, I like the decorations. A little bit of effort, you know?
I like that one.
Trying to find a spot. Let's see if we can find somewhere in the shade. There is no shade in town. We're just gonna set up shop right here. I think that's what we're gonna do.
Y bueno, aquí estamos celebrando el 5 de mayo, celebrate 5 de mayo al estilo mexicano, con la linda música de mariachi.
If you missed it earlier, I'm just happy that someone's doing something for Cinco de Mayo. The reason we're here at SeaWorld, as you can see the signage, they have dancers, people on stilts, the mariachi band. They're doing things for Cinco de Mayo, which is nice. No other theme park is doing anything special for Cinco de Mayo, so that's why we had to include SeaWorld today. But I know a lot of people said, Pete, it's Cinco de Mayo, you gotta do Epcot, Mexico. So that's where we're headed next. Epcot, Mexico. Just a little taste. You got some of the vibe of Cinco de Mayo here at SeaWorld. And if you've never been here before, I know a lot of people have either never been here or it's been many years. You got a little tour of the place. It is, we sort of did one big circle, if that makes any sense. You can look at the map online anywhere, but right now we're passing Icebreaker. We're underneath the big tail, as I call it. Only a 5-minute wait. And if you saw some of our past streams, we did a couple streams here this month, more than normal because they had their whole concert series going on for their Seven Seas Food Festival. So we saw Boyz II Men here. We saw a bunch of great cover bands for the Beatles, the Bee Gees, Elton John. We saw a bunch of stuff here. It was fun. That's the theater. And then you'll see all the construction to the right of it. That is where the new roller coaster is going. So even though Icebreaker just opened, another roller coaster coming in right behind it. On the right of the theater, kind of runs alongside the parking lot. That's where the parking lot is, across the lake here.
All right.
sad to see Ferris go. We love hanging out with Ferris, but you know, the man's a busy man. He needs his midday nap. It is the hottest point of the day. I said this earlier in the stream, but when I was getting out of my car at around 2:30, my car said it felt like it was 99 degrees outside. I think it's actually 91 or 92, but oh, wait, there's a breeze. Let's just enjoy it together. I was gonna do a ride here, but I feel like we should get over to Epcot. I do have more friends and surprises over in Epcot. We'll do some Mexico. We got to do a ride on the 3 Caballeros. And then finish with my girl over at Disney's Coronado Springs Resort. So lots to do. But a quick little lap. I had to show SeaWorld love. Because they, like I said, only place who officially will do some Cinco de Mayo stuff. If you are enjoying the stream, please do me that huge favor of hitting that thumbs up. You know, smash the like, as they say. And if you're new here, consider subscribing. There's always a fun occasion here on this channel. Yesterday was May the 4th. We did halfway to Halloween last week. We did a 13-hour straight live stream in every single Disney park last week. We did Magic Kingdom, Epcot, Animal Kingdom, Hollywood Studios, Disney Springs, and Typhoon Lagoon. Epcot twice. I didn't know this, so this is a good lesson for the future, is that YouTube, when processing your stream when it's done, will only post the first 12 hours. So we lost an hour. So for all those who actually saw the full video, thank you so much for watching. But if you want to see most of it and some of the madness and mayhem, you can go back and check out that stream as well. We're always doing fun stuff. New content, old content. We every once in a while post some throwback videos that just, you know, never got the chance to posting because we stay busy. We are on the road to 5,000 subscribers. I talk about this a lot. It's a major milestone for me. Just about a year ago, a year and change, a few weeks, we decided to, let's actually see if this YouTube channel will actually take off, and let's put some time into it. So since last year, I've been putting anywhere between, I want to say 15 to 40 hours a week as a side job trying to grow the channel, and it's been a really fun ride. We're almost at 4,500. Like I said, just shy of 5,000. And the real goal is, I believe, based on the math, that if we get to 10K subscribers, we could do this full time. And by that, I mean not only live streams, but also edited streams, more exciting posts, more events. And I'd actually be able to have a real editor instead of myself, because that's really what takes so much time. And there's so many ideas and so many things I want to do that I just have to wait. And they're all on the idea board. But nothing but growth from here. And bigger and better. And of course, we'll stick with the classics too. So what does all this mean? Thank you so much. Couldn't do it without all of you. Big thanks to every single person who's ever liked a video, who's ever subscribed. Thanks to everyone in the Discord community. Get to jump in the Discord. That's where we hang out in between streams. It's completely free. There's an app. You can just do it through a tab on your browser. And it's just a great, fun, fantastic community that talks about all things, whether it's Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, temperatures around the world, fun things happening, what just happened on the stream, what is Pete up to, is Pete dead? I scared everybody because when I was in New York this past weekend, I was like radio silence on socials and the Discord. And I was like, a few people messaged me like, just checking in, you're alive, right? I was like, yeah, I'm good. We're trying, we're making it. But yeah, jump in the Discord, follow on the socials too. I mean, that's a great way to see what's coming up and see what streams are happening and when. Obviously, if you're subscribed, you should turn on all notifications. You won't miss anything. But if you want to follow on the socials, at official Carney on Instagram, at your WDW guy on Twitter. at Adventures by Carney on TikTok. And that's also the Patreon, Adventures by Carney. But a nice way to start the day. It's a hot one, but a great way to start the day here at SeaWorld Cinco de Mayo. And next up, we travel to Epcot, Mexico. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday. Because what I'm thinking is, well, we'll see. We'll talk more about it in a minute. Have a great day, everyone. Does anyone out there have any questions for me? Whether it's about past streams, upcoming streams, comments, things you liked, things you disliked? I'd love to know. Throw them all in the chat right now. Again, in our Discord, we have like ideas for streams, whether they're live or edited, but just general questions and stuff. You can throw them out there now. Last night, if you were in the Discord, I wanted to do a little balcony chat, and it was such a debacle trying to set this thing up. First the cameras, and then the gimbals, and then the lighting, and then how to get the right angle. By the time we had it all ready to go, Lauren's like, I gotta go to bed. So we just called it. But we'll be doing a little Patreon balcony chat, hopefully in the next few days. But you will get some of me time. If you have any questions that you were thinking about asking last night or in general, let me know now. Here's where that new coaster is going. You can see the fencing along the parking lot and the other side of the theater, as well as Icebreaker. Whew, it is a how. How you doing, Orlando? So I'll tell you the full plan in just a moment. My flower is still surviving. This is the helicopter that goes over my apartment too. They take off right next to I-4. It's super crazy. You've never seen it. It's happened to me a few times now living down here, but they literally just like take off. They're so close to I-4 that they're just hovering above the cars as you come in. All right, I need everyone to just hold on just a minute now. We're gonna have a nice little conversation. We are good to get settled. Gotta put this back here. Woo, it is a hot one. Let's, I don't even know what to do. Normally I have someone hold this for me in the car, but let's throw that up there to dry. We'll switch it out for this one. Woo, that's hot from the sun. All right, we'll switch it out to this one. Woo, that's also hot. All right. I'll show you some of my routine. If I can figure out how to get you guys stable in this car. Let's buckle you in and see if this works. Will that work? This might actually work. That might actually just work. All right, so a few things that you guys don't know about me that you're getting in this secret stream right now. We're on our way to Epcot at Walt Disney World, and sorry, it's so hot. I never recommend anyone ever drink and drive. It's a terrible thing to do. You got to protect everyone out here, especially here in Orlando when you're in a family city like this. So if you are someone who likes to enjoy a couple cocktails, like myself, and I'm going to answer your questions and stuff right now, there is something I do that you never see me do on camera, but I'll do it on camera for you right now, is that you have these little BAC trackers. There's something you buy on Amazon. You can use them as a keychain. I keep 2 in my car because I always want to be doubly short. So all you do is you hit the button, and it will tell you when you should blow into it, just to make sure you know you're legal to drive. Don't drink and drive. So let's just do it live for you right now and see what happens. So I got 3 seconds, 2. Look at that, 0.02, which is perfect. The legal limit is 0.08 here. Again, you probably saw me drink more than that. I process alcohol a lot easier than other people. This is why these are very important. If you are someone who weighs less, doesn't drink as often, your results will be different from mine. And I shock a lot of people with this. There was a guy at Fort Wilderness about a week and a half ago. I was going to get back in my car, and he's like, "Oh, you had a few beers. Are you sure you're okay to drive?" And I said, "No, I'll show you." And I blew both of these. He's like, "Oh, well, we had the same amount. Let me look." And his was much higher than mine. But again, you should never drink and drive. And this is me double-checking it with my second one. So this was the original, 0.02. And let's see if they match. Or they're usually within one drink of each other. Look at that. They are within one drink of each other, 0.04, which is still legal. You can drive up to a 0.08. So I am perfectly legal to drive. But these are great to have. I recommend them. Some people use them for fun. Every once in a while, I get a new one every 3 months. But they're fun to bring to weddings. Some people use them. I brought them around the world drinking to see where you're at. But better to be safe. All right, anyway, let's see what your questions are, and we'll talk while I drive. Just wanted to let everyone know, because you just watched me drink, we got to be safe out here on the road. And that is your PPSA. Pete, is your weekend schedule on the Discord? We can meet up this weekend. I will update my full schedule on the Discord tonight. I'll do it while I'm at WDW before we go live on the air, or while I'm sitting in the background. So yes, I will update on the Discord tonight my full schedule for this weekend, because I know I left a few of it open. Glenn says, in your opinion, what's the best margarita in Disney? Oh man, there's my favorite personally is the pool bar at let's make sure it's my favorite. Yeah, the pool bar at the Polynesian. Their margarita, I think it's called like the Rose Gold Margarita. It's a terrible name, but it actually is a delicious margarita. You taste the tequila, but also it's well rounded. I think they use agave instead of like the sweet artificial stuff. It's nice. All right, so we got some stories. Hi, Allison, great to see you. Hi, Disney fan, great to see you. Allison, we were just leaving SeaWorld. We're heading to Epcot at Walt Disney World. No Rocketeer lady today. She's away with her other half, her significant other. They're on a little vacay. Hello, Goddess Hyla. Goddess Halia. Great to see you. Oh, Bluetooth in the car. Oh, no. This whole time you didn't hear. All right. Well, can you hear me now? Oh no, everything, you didn't hear anything I just said? Oh no. Did you hear anything I said? I'm gonna start driving. I just wanted to see what your questions were first, then I'll answer them while I'm driving. What's the highest I've ever seen on a breathalyzer? I've had friends blow .2s, .19s, .2s, .21s. I think .22 is the absolute highest I've seen, which is, you know, insane. You heard it, but in a vacuum. I hope it's better now. I hope the volume is better. Okay, once we're inside, you heard it all. All right, sweet. Well, now we're inside. So you guys want to hear the Frontier stories. I'll give you those. Oh, I didn't even put my keys in the ignition. Oh, jeez. All right, let's get moving. Here we go. Off to Epcot. Sorry about that Bluetooth mistake earlier. All right, so besides Frontier, you guys got to tell me what other stories you want to hear. And I'm going to constantly be fixing this once and while I drive. I think that's good enough. So the Frontier story. All right, everyone. By the way, we're heading to Epcot. So if you're bored, you're coming along for a ride, and we'll answer questions about Epcot. We'll answer questions about SeaWorld and my life. And right now, I know this is going to be boring for some people because you don't care about the Frontier story, but I'll tell you anyway, 'cause somebody asked, and you're going to get an answer. So when I was finishing up the Halfway to Halloween stream, I had to run home very quickly, grab my stuff, and run to MCO for a flight. I made it to MCO in what I considered plenty of time. I have TSA pre-check, and normally I don't really have to wait at MCO more than, I would say, I don't know, 20 to 30 minutes tops. Now, if you don't have TSA pre-check, you're going to wait a lot longer than that. Let me see if I can fix you while I'm doing this small miles per hour here. Oh, this could work. This could work. All right, all right. No. We want to go up here, and we want to go over here. All right, that's better. So I get to MCO with plenty of time, in my opinion. Then I find out that MCO, the Orlando International Airport, closes their TSA pre-check at 8 p.m., which throws me through a loop because now it's after 8, and the main security line at Orlando is insane. So I'm talking to people like, hey, there's got to be something we can do. I'm TSA pre-check. There's no way I'm going to make this flight unless I get some help. So this family hears me, and they're like, listen, we're like, just jump in front of us. And they were like way up front. So I'm like, are you sure? And the people behind them in line are like, no, you got to catch a flight. Go ahead. So I'm like, you guys are very kind. Thank you so much. Didn't ask. They just offered. So I get to go to the front of the normal security line. I get through. Since I'm TSA pre-check, you know, I still get to like keep my laptop in my bag, keep my sneakers on, whatever. Go through, no issues. Now I'm feeling great because I'm through security. I still got about 20 minutes before they close the doors, or 15 minutes before they close the doors, and I know Orlando Airport very well. I'm flying Frontier to Long Island. They're always in the same area. So I go to the gate, and the gate is empty. Freaks me out a little bit, but there's a few people standing around the desk, and we're like, what's going on? And they go, we moved your gate at the last minute, but don't worry, your flight's delayed, but you can still make it. But I would hustle. You got to go down this corridor, go to the end, make a left, go all the way down to the end of that one. So it's a little bit of a hike. So we're a little worried, the 8 to 12 of us. So we hustle on over there. We get there, they go, you have plenty of time, the flight's delayed. If you guys, because, you know, one guy was like, do I have time to grab snacks for my kids? You know, the one guy was like, and then somebody else was upset because the woman's like, your bag's not going to fit, so you got to pay $100 for that bag because it's 45 pounds and it won't fit on the plane. So people were a little upset, but they were basically like, hey, you have some time. I said, listen, do we really have time? Because I would love to go to the restroom here in the airport instead of on the airplane. And they're like, yeah, you have time. So I go to the restroom. This other guy goes and gets snacks. This other woman goes and does something. There's another couple. Like I said, there was about 8 to 12 of us. I come back and I see them yelling around. This one guy is like, "Where is everyone?" I'm like, "What?" So I go up and I go, "Where's everyone?" He goes, "They're all gone." So a woman pops out from behind the door of our gate, and we're in there, and there's at least 8 of us standing there, and we're like, "What's going on?" And she's like, and it's a different woman, and she is like, we're like, "What's going on?" And she's like, "What do you mean?" We're like, "We were told we had like a half hour to 40 minutes. I was like, "We've only been gone 20 minutes. I came back pretty quickly." And there was no announcement made. And she's like, "That plane left." So everyone's furious. Now it's pretty late at night. People are arguing with her. A lot of people are upset. And we're like, we got to get on that plane. And it's still sitting there. So we're like, for the main desk, this plane's definitely leaving without us. And there's no other planes tonight. It's already midnight. It's close to midnight. I'm like, we have to figure something out here. She's like, "There's literally nothing I can do." So we have to leave, and now we go back out from security, go to the main terminal, and the people there want nothing to do with us. They do not care at all. They're like, "Well, you missed your flight. That's your fault." And we're like, the person at the gate told us, obviously we're not alone. This is like 8 unconnected parties of 12 people. So they're like, "Call this number." We're all upset. We're like, "Why are we calling a number if you're right here?" This one guy, again, we were heading to New York, went super New Yorker on her, like, "I want to speak to the manager. I want to speak to the vice president. I need to find out who's in charge." He was going crazy. And I was just kind of sitting in the background like, I'll do what I'm told, but like, I really need to get on this flight. I have a busy day tomorrow. I have a lot of meetings in New York. So I was like, if you could just do me the courtesy, I will call the number, but can you guys wait? And if they have to talk to somebody, can I just always hand the phone to you? And they were like, yes. So I called the number. After about 45 minutes, the number automatically hangs up on me. So I'm not happy, obviously. I call again. Other people are calling. They're trying. So what they're basically doing is offering people refunds. But I'm like, I don't want the refund. I got a round trip to New York for $80. I don't want a refund. Every other flight to New York right now is $300 one way. I need a flight to New York. I don't care about a refund. I was like, put me on another flight. I'll fly any airline. Just get me to any airport in New York. I don't even care if it's JFK or LaGuardia. I will take buses, trains, taxis. I just got to get to New York. She's like, call the number. I'll see what they can do. They call. All of a sudden, at like 1 a.m., I guess that's like their closing time. They don't tell anyone. All the Frontier people helping people, there's about 4 or 5 of them, look at each other. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen. This is why I freaked out on Frontier. Look at each other, turn, walk into a door behind the Frontier desk, lock the door, close, like shut it down, and just don't come out. So now there's like a bunch of us just stranded in the airport. Like, what do we do? So one guy hops over, he's pounding on the door. I'm not happy. I'm like, come on. Other people are like, security's coming over. We're explaining security, what's going on. The police have to get involved. It was a whole thing. Somebody thought I was with the guy who was like breaking things. So police wanted me involved and wanted to know my name. And I'm like, no, like I'm not involved with this guy. My name's, Babe Ruth. I got to go. So I at this point knew it wasn't going to happen. I called Lauren. So I just went outside and waited for Lauren. I wasn't trying to get involved in any drama. That was the way to Florida. What did I end up doing? I booked the next earliest flight, had to pay for it out of my own pocket, and flew one way to Islip Airport first thing the next morning. So I got like 2 hours of sleep. That's the ride there. The ride back. I get to Islip Airport. This is Monday. I don't know. I get there at I think my flight was 5:30. I got there or my flight was, oh God. Phone down. Hold on, let me fix you. Coming back from New York. Uh-oh. Hi, we're back. So, where was I? Oh, yeah. Coming home. I go to the airport. So, Islip Airport by me on Long Island, just so everyone knows, is like it's a tiny airport. There's Southwest does like 2 or 3 flights a day. Frontier does 2 or 3 flights a day, and American is like 1 flight a day. So there's only 3 airlines, but it's very, very quiet. The longest I've seen the TSA line is without TSA pre-check is like 30 minutes. With TSA pre-check, it's like a minute and a half. I've gotten to that airport 25 minutes before my flight leaves with doors 15 minutes ahead of time through TSA pre-check and onto a plane in 10 minutes. Anyway, I decided to give myself extra time because of everything that happened on the way down. I want to make sure everything's smooth. So I get there an hour early, which is like an insane amount of time for Islip Airport. There's no security. Not that there's no security. There's no wait. I go right through, no problem. I have a boarding pass. I go up. A little thing that I do is I always like to be the last one onto the plane. I don't see a reason to go fit into a small seat next to strangers on a tiny little tube. So I just wait until final boarding call and then I get on. So they say final boarding call. I go up. I look around. There's like only like 3 or 4 of us left. I go, all right, I'll get on the plane. I go to scan and they say, you're not on the manifest. I go, but I have a boarding pass. Literally for this flight with a seat number, a ticket, like it's right here, confirmation number. This is for this flight. And they're like, yeah, it's so weird. You're just not on the manifest. I was like, all right, well, can you add me to the manifest? Like I have a seat. And they're like, it's a completely full flight. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I was like, you wouldn't even know what I went through on the way down here. I need a flight back to Florida. And they're like, we don't know what to tell you. And I'm like, well, like, I need to see. They're like, it's full flight. So I'm thinking, all right, Carney Mag again. A woman comes off of the plane as I'm sitting there talking to this woman at the gate and says, I can't be on this plane. I got to stay here on Long Island for my sister or something. Don't worry about me. And they're like, what's your name? So they take her off the manifest and let her leave. And I go, there's my seat. Just add me in her spot. And they're like, we don't have that power up here. You have to go down to the terminal desk. And I go, well, you just did your final boarding call. Like by the time I go back down, talk to them at the desk, and then go back through security and come back up, you'll be long gone. She's like, yeah, there's nothing we can do. And I was like, but this is the last flight of the night. And there's no other flights out of this airport. So like, it was like deja vu all over again. I'm like, this has to be like punked. And I even told her, I was like, it's a joke. Did somebody tell you what happened on the way here? And she's like, I am so sorry. There's nothing I can do. So I literally have to watch them close the door and the plane back up and leave without me. So I go down to the main terminal gate, or the main terminal desk, and I'm telling them what happened, and they're just like, that's so weird that you have a boarding pass because you're not listed to be on the plane. And I'm like, you even emailed me, don't forget to check in, and I checked in virtually, got a boarding pass, and here I am. Like, I got through security, I did everything. It was a whole thing. So now I'm very upset. I'm trying to stay calm. You guys know, trying to stay calm. Friendly Pete. So I go, listen, I try to tell her what happened on the way there. And they go, oh, now we see what happened. They refunded you for your flight because of everything that happened in Florida. And I go, but I didn't want a refund. I wanted a flight to New York, which you guys didn't give me. So I had to pay, $250 or $300, I forgot what it cost, to fly down one way because you guys couldn't get me on a flight. And then I thought I at least had my return flight. And now I don't have that either. And they go, no. But they're like, we'll put you on the next flight tomorrow morning. That'll be $100. I go, wait a minute. So you refunded me $88. I had to pay $300 out of pocket on the way down. And now you're going to charge me to fly back to Orlando because you gave me a refund that I didn't want. And you took me off a flight that I had a boarding pass for? I'm like, this is completely backwards. So try to stay calm. I'm talking to the lady. And I'm like, what does it say in the file or anything? And she's like, it says they refunded you. It says that you were like very upset that you were banging on doors. I'm like, whoa. That was somebody else. I'm like, that was the guy who I was next to. I know the other woman that night confused us because she thought we were together because he kept pointing to me and saying, isn't that right? And he was saying things that were correct. So I was saying, yeah, he's telling the truth. But I kept telling them, I don't know him. We are not connected. We were just going through the same thing together at the same time. So I don't know if he asked for the refund or what happened, but she's like, yeah, in your file it says that like you like caused the disturbance or whatever. So they were like, I guess I don't know why maybe. She says, I found you a seat on tomorrow morning's flight. Oh, wait a minute, I gotta turn off the Wi-Fi too? Oh boy. She says, but you gotta be here at 5 in the morning. And I was like, all right. And she's like, and we won't charge you. I said, okay. I said, but what about like taxis, Ubers, like a place to stay tonight? I'm like, I already had to pay extra for the way down. And she's like, all right, then you got to wait a little bit. I wait another hour. This is 2 hours. I have been at this airport for 7 hours almost. So she goes, it's gonna take a while, but wait. So literally the entire Frontier staff checks out and leaves after this one woman. And finally she's like, all right, here's a voucher for a hotel, here's a voucher for a taxi. So that was the whole Frontier story. I don't know what everyone heard or didn't hear. I don't know what's going on with my gimbal. Hi everyone. Trying to make this work. But the good news is we're here. We're going to Epcot. We're going to Epcot. We're here. Look at that. We only lost like 30 viewers during story time. All right, Epcot's the next stop. Let's do this. Anyway, positive vibes only. Let's see if I can get this to where it should be. All right. We've arrived. Hi, everyone. All right, so thanks for sticking by me during our story time and our little ride from SeaWorld to Epcot. Right now, we are about to walk into Epcot and do everything we can that involves Cinco de Mayo or Viva Mexico. We'll see Mariachi Cobre. We're gonna go to the pavilion, obviously. We'll have some margaritas. We'll have some drinks. We'll have some food. We'll do all the things. This is very close to my face, but I'm gonna put you guys here for now. There we go. Stay. Crack the windows a bit so we get some little bit of air because it's my car here right now says 93. Gotta hydrate a little bit here. And we gotta change shirts. We gotta change shirts. Hang on. All right, we got sunglasses, we got hydration. Let's go to Epcot. Oh, let's see what our battery's at. That's more important too. Hold on, don't go anywhere, anyone. Just gotta see what I have to truck we do. This and this can stay here. We need a battery. All right. And we are in business. How's your day going? All right. All right, all right. We made it. Welcome, everyone, to phase 2 of the stream. If you missed earlier in the day, we started at SeaWorld. We did all the things, Cinco de Mayo. It was the only theme park in Orlando that recognized Cinco de Mayo. But, of course, everyone knows you gotta do Epcot if it's Cinco de Mayo because they got the Mexico Pavilion, and it's magical, it's beautiful. So we'll have to go do some tequila, some margaritas, maybe there's some sangria, maybe some tacos, maybe something that serves a little carne, a little arroz con pollo. But I'm very excited. So yeah, here we are, phase 2. If you're enjoying the stream so far, please hit the like button. And if you're new, consider subscribing. Sorry, I think car rides are boring, but I just like to keep the stream going. And everyone's been asking about this travel debacle. So I had to get it off my chest, and now I feel better. You guys are my therapy. I talked about it. I'm over it. I'm completely good now. I don't know if I actually finished the story, but I ended up waking up the next day at 3 a.m. I got about 2 hours of sleep. And I made the plane, came home, and since I was on about 5 hours sleep for 3 days, I started working, fell asleep, sitting down. Missed a few appointments on Tuesday. Caught up as much as I can on Tuesday stuff. And then Wednesday, got up early, got to work. And then yesterday was a stream, our May the 4th stream. Today's our Cinco de Mayo stream. Tonight's WWNT. We just go nonstop. I don't even know what tomorrow is, but I hope it's a quiet day. All right, right now we're inside the beach club. I am fortunate enough where I can get to park here because I know people staying here, which is very nice. Always helps knowing some people staying at the yacht or beach or boardwalk so you can go in the international gateway of Epcot. We'll go this way today. Admire the statue. Yeah, Andrew, you're not wrong. I avoid parking at Epcot at almost all cost. It's one of the biggest parking lots in North America. So if I have any friend, family, even a foe that just says, it's cool, you can go, I do it. Did you know they had this nice common room? This is fun. This is where they do a lot of the arts and crafts and activities here. Let's just fix this really quick. All right, charging the phone. We're in business. But a nice little common space. Speaking of Disney resorts, we'll be going to Coronado Springs after Epcot. Maybe we'll take a little bus ride there. That way I don't have to worry about the car or driving. I'm not sure how much of the story you heard. I saw that we lost service for a second, but I was driving. I had to make sure we were safe to our destination. But while we walk, I can catch up and chat with all of you here. McSilva, hola, mi amigos. You like how I filled that story for the entire car ride? I was like, all right, I can expand on some parts of the story here, and I can cut some parts of the story out here. May have vamped a little bit, but then I'm sad because I think a few of you missed some of the details. But anyway, I don't care because now it's over and I talked about it and it's done with. It's in the past. The water is already under the bridge. Andrew says, you can park at Riverside while I'm there. I don't know if that helps. Hey, you never know. Maybe we'll go to Scat Cat one night or go to Yeehaw Bob. If anyone's ever here in town, throw it in the Discord. That's how I know you're in town. I try to make some time whenever I can. You saw Armbandido talking about it earlier, Andrew. We have a lot of Carney crew members coming through over the next, I want to say, 6 days, because that's when a lot of the Guardians of the Galaxy previews are, and a lot of people coming down. So we'll all be hanging out. And if you're part of the Carney crew, even if you lurk, come up and say hi if you see us this week, or if you ever see me in a park. Let me know your name on YouTube or in the Discord, so that way I can just put a face to the name. There's Here's a nice little private event. They do a lot of private events here on the beach. One of my favorite events was when we put on, what was the name of the event again? Oh yeah, Pleasure Beach. Pleasure Beach with WDW. We had the Adventurers Club come by. We did some fireworks. We had a DJ. We were just partying and dancing on this beach all night long. It was so much fun. And then once the party was over, we all went to Jelly Rolls. Had a good time. This is all obviously pre-pandemic. The good old days. So we're headed in the International Gateway. That's that back entrance at Epcot where you enter in the World Showcase, right between France and the UK. We've done a lot of streams exploring these resorts. There's the boardwalk behind me, beach and yacht. But we haven't really gone into the rooms and given you a deep dive, or really the pool areas. So this upcoming Wednesday, you may want to stay tuned. I got a few things in the works. We have friends that I'm picking up from the airport. So when they come to check in here, hopefully their room is ready. If not, we might just hang out in the pool. But if it is, I can give you guys a full room tour of the beach club, a tour of Stormalong Bay, the big pool for beach and yacht, and more of an in-detail look of Disney's Boardwalk and the Beach and Yacht Club. I think I'll be listed on the room, so I get to kind of come and go as I please and give you a deeper dive, which is great. So that's next Wednesday. And I would say make sure, if you want to see Guardians of the Galaxy, I would definitely subscribe and make sure you have the bell on, turn on all notifications, because next week I'll be floating around Epcot and I have a lot of sticks in the fire, if you want to use that expression, where I have a lot of different cast member friends, DVC, AP, employees, every which way. We're going to try and get on. If I can and they allow me to record, we're going to go live. Or I'll try to, if they say, hey, listen, like, record it quietly, but don't do it live, I can do that too and release it. But you don't want to miss it, so make sure you're subscribed, have the bell on. Because I'm not going to just go live Monday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at Epcot. But I'm going to be around and hovering because the opportunity may arise where we get to ride it maybe once, maybe even twice each day. So make sure you're subscribed. But today is Cinco de Mayo, and we're having a good time. Entering phase 2. If you're just joining, we did SeaWorld, the only park who's actually celebrating Cinco de Mayo. But we are bringing the party over to Mexico, here in Epcot. We got to do the 3 caballeros. We got to grab a marg, maybe a taco. I did a shirt change. It's not very Cinco de Mayo, but it's the only other Disney Spanish character that I had a shirt for, so I'll show it to you. Hold on, let's see if I can make it happen. Over in, around me. You got Jose's Tiki Room Lounge. Give your throat a treat. In the Tiki. I know, wrong park too, but, not a lot of, I didn't have a lot of merch or a lot of t-shirts. I already wore Coco this morning, so. And that was the wrong Mexican holiday. That was for Dia de los Muertos, not Cinco de Mayo. All right, so when we go through security, I got Amy at the ground. Disney doesn't like their security being filmed. And then away we go. Arriba. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you guys. Oh. And we're back. And since we broke our favorite magic band, we gotta go with the pass holder card. Oh, okay. Boom. Thank you. All right. We gotta find some air conditioning. Stat. I think we have some friends who are already in the park. I can't text anyone, so I'm hoping they're watching. Here we are. Armbandido getting to go on Guardians on Sunday. So at least we'll have somebody guaranteed to ride that day. We'll see what happens.
We never got to go into your
Okay, just reading Pete, Mandy's at Beach Club, and we'll catch up with you. All right, I'll slow down then. Maybe I'll grab a margarita at Rose and Crown. It's air conditioned. Gives me a chance to read some of the chat from the car ride and the walk because it's been so bright. And did I mention it's air conditioned? That's gonna be clutch. We'll wait for Mandy over here, and then we'll head to Mexico. We'll do a British meal now, or a British margarita. What am I saying?
In the available spot.
All right.
Yeah, I have an underarm sometimes. My body doesn't
All right, it is crowded. It's nice, but it's crowded.
My feet are killing me right now. My knee, everything, you know? So, but hey, I wanted to come here to play accordion.
Try to steal some napkins. Just dying. Yeah. It's so hot. How's it doing? Can I just do a margarita, please? No, thank you.
I haven't vibrated. I get 2 double gin and tonics. What do we got? Banquet.
Debbie says today's Yava's 25th anniversary of playing Riverside. Maybe we'll have to go there after WWNT. Catch the last show. Maybe we'll do it live, a late night stream. If I can get away with it. See you later. Look who it is. It's Nicky Boy. What's up, brother? I thought you were going to be in Epcot, Mexico all day. This is in Mexico. Oh, yeah. That's it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. What's up, bud? Long time no see. I can hear you. What? Where? Yeah, it's the air-conditioned palace. This is the best.
That's why I came here. I was like, it's too hot out, dude.
I'm on my way to. Sorry, I'm gonna squeeze over here. I was on my way to Mexico, and I'm like, no, I need some air conditioning.
Dude, you have to stop from there.
Oh my God.
I was in Mexico a minute ago. Oh man, the line.
It's packed. I gotta get over there.
You going in La Cava?
I'm gonna see if I can get La Cava. I'm gonna do 3 caballeros because I can't do that with a drink anyway. So I'm gonna do that first, and then hopefully get into La Cava. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, it's a nice little line. You solo?
What?
You solo?
Solo right now, yeah. I had Farris with me over at SeaWorld. We did that first because they're the only place that has a CINCO De Mayo celebration.
Oh, okay.
So we did that first, came here. We're doing Mexico here, and then I'm going over to Coronado Springs after this. And then I got to go to WDW in the studio for Liquid Magic. It's nonstop, yeah. And then I got stuff tomorrow morning. It's gonna be
That's fun.
a disaster, yeah, but it's fun. How you been?
Good, good.
How's your channel? Climbing?
It's all right. I did my first video and edited it myself yesterday.
Look at you.
Yeah.
I gotta go watch it. I didn't even see it.
Oh, it's horrible.
Editing is hard, man. It's the worst part of the job.
It is very hard, dude. It's very hard. And it takes so long.
Oh, I tell everybody, like, just assume that every 2 minutes took me an hour. Like,
Right.
yeah.
Cut, clips. What are you doing on a MacBook or you got a regular Windows?
I believe it or not, I have a program where I can jump from my phone to the computers because I do most of it on my phone,
Oh, okay.
which makes it a lot harder, but more accessible. So, like, if I'm sitting around waiting in line for something or at an appointment or whatever, like on an airplane, like I can just edit on my phone
Yeah.
whenever. It's Mandy. What's up, Mandy? Happy Cinco de Mayo.
These guys took my spot.
I know. All right, I'm gonna try and make my way there. Do you want to drink here or do you want to go to Mexico? All right, let's go to Mexico.
All right, I'll be over there.
You gonna come over?
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna finish this and head over there.
We're gonna head over to Mexico. Let's do it. What's up, Kyle?
Get my good side.
Yeah. I got your good side. How's your day been?
I've done a lot. Do you remember when you and Lauren were over there by Boardwalk and you read the recreation thing and it had the thing about the fish imprinting, the guayoko or whatever?
Yes.
I just did that.
How was that?
It was kind of cool.
I want to do that.
I'll show
All
you
right.
my shirts when we get over there.
I love it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I want to do more recreation stuff. I just have to time it right. Well, that's fun.
Yes.
Have you been in this park yet today?
Yes. This is my third time entering the party.
Nice. I know that vibe. It is hot.
Yeah.
Holy smokeroonies.
Disgusting sweat hot.
Yep.
The first one is by an artist that I love, and her name is Nelly Furtado.
Nelly Furtado is Canadian?
Trying to make love days look good.
Here we go.
There's a lot of press here for gardens.
Oh, is there?
Mickey and Minnie were in their outfit with like cameras and stuff.
Oh, that's
Everybody's
cool.
wearing like a media pass.
That's for sure.
Oh, that's why yesterday he asked me. Somebody asked me yesterday, like, are you doing the media previews of Guardians? And I was like, no, I'm just going Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and hoping to get on. He's like, oh, I'll be at the media preview, but I didn't realize it was today. That makes way more sense. For those who didn't hear it, because Nelly Furtado is playing, Mandy was saying that even Mickey and Minnie were out in their iridescent, what do they have, like space-looking costumes?
No,
or?
it was over by Germany. They have that little like.
Oh.
So they were there with the cameras.
Gotcha.
Looking very snazzy. But like even in Connections Cafe, they blocked out some of it. They're doing like something in there.
So they're filming a whole bunch of stuff. Got it. Makes sense.
What are you doing for Liquid Magic tonight?
Liquid Magic. I don't know if I'm allowed to say, but I can say that we have a sci-fi theme. I gave it away a little bit on accident yesterday on the stream. I guess I wasn't supposed to, but believe me, if there's a way to make a margarita today, you can guarantee I'll be making at least one margarita. Yeah, Tom messaged me this morning and was like, hey, because like for Liquid Magic, it's pretty easy setup for me. I just got to set up the bar, and then like if I'm not on any other segments, it's pretty quick, so I can get there like 8:15, 8:30. Tonight he goes, can you be there at 7? And I'm like, no. I'm like, one, I have dinner plans with Lauren at 6. And two, like, I'm just doing Liquid Magic. How much rehearsal do we need? Unless you want me to keep drinking from... Because, I mean, the show starts at 9, but I don't go on until 10. So I'm like, you'll be there from 7 to 10 just drinking? That's not a good idea. So he's like, all right, how about as soon as possible? And I was like, all right, ASAP works. Do you have a car up here?
Yeah,
We'll call it 5:30.
A little more crowded here than at SeaWorld today. SeaWorld was empty. Even their brand new coaster, Iceberg, 5-minute wait. All the food booths. The only one we waited on was Mexico's food booth. Everything else we walked right up to. Oh, I see Mexico. So let me ask you, because people ask me all the time. You've been here now a few times to this festival.
Yes.
What are the best food and beverage items, in your opinion, as someone who is a vegan?
Hands down, that Tres Leche cake over
Tres Leche cake.
in to the right of Morocco, France.
Oh, okay. I call it the Encanto booth, but it's not an Encanto anymore.
That's what I kind of want to call it.
Yeah. So the one between France and Morocco.
Yes.
Okay. Tres Leches cake. All right. So that's a dessert. What about like savory dish?
I like the avocado toast.
Ooh, okay. Over here by the car wash. Yeah.
No, that's Charlotte. Yeah, by the pool.
And your favorite beverage?
Really
All right.
to be determined.
All right, TBD. I like it. We'll find out coming up on this week's episode. Will Mandy decide a favorite beverage? Did Mexico just shut down? Oh, it's a shorter line. I'm like, what is going on? Doesn't it look? Yeah, why was this the shortest? This is the shortest I've ever seen this line, and it's Cinco de Mayo. This is crazy talk. Here at Jardín de Fiestas?
Maybe everybody like
They're full. I mean, it's a Mexican holiday, not Spain, because I was going to say, it's not like they're taking a siesta. Although, they have shirts inside here that says Fiesta, Siesta, Repeat. I guess they meet at night. So I had a game plan, although I'm going to have to get to work. That's my plan. Is you can't take food or drink on 3 caballeros. So I'm thinking if the line is acceptable, maybe do that first.
okay.
And then we could eat and drink around and try some things out. Which means I have to get to work. Here we are. Viva Mexico! Also, Mariachi Cobra, when's their next performance? What about Mexican Donald? There's so many questions. Oh, that is heavenly. Again, if we ever lose service, you get a buffer, weird picture, fuzzy picture, let me know. I'll switch from Wi-Fi to no Wi-Fi. Right now, we're running on cell because I think that's better in here, but we'll see. Everything's to the left. Wow, the line for La Cava is up the ramp and back down the ramp. Look at this line for La Cava. But at least it's air conditioned. I love this pavilion. So La Cava's line goes up the ramp, back down the ramp, and then into La Cava. Lucky for us. We're doing 3 caballeros first, which looks like a no-liner. I love it. 5 minutes or less. We got this. Masora, up here?
Yep, right under that arch.
Gracias. Jose Carioca. These are not meant for big men. I have to like put my arms all the way forward. Like this. It's tight. It's tight. All right. Who have I not said hi to? What?
So much multitasking.
Yeah. We're deleting people, adding people. All right. Turn the beat around.
I was like, my wife yelled at me.
I'm reading the comments from when we talked about Frontier, so I'm just laughing casually. You know what? I did. Robert D says Frontier's always been good to me. I'm not going to lie to you. Frontier, I fly a lot because it's the main airport that you can fly direct from MCO to Islip on Long Island. And I've gotten very cheap flights, anywhere from $40 round trip to $140 round trip. So I'm not paying a lot. But I want to say like 2 out of 10 times something goes wrong. So 80% of the time, it's not bad. Delta's a great airline, Chief. When I used to fly for work, I flew all the airlines. And yeah, any airline's better besides Spirit and Frontier. But when you have something that's direct into a small airport near your house, it's beautiful. Like if I fly to LaGuardia or JFK, I still have to either ask somebody to drive 2 hours round trip for LaGuardia, or I have to take an hour-and-a-half air train from the airport to Jamaica train station out to Long Island. So where Islip is just 5-10 minutes for most of my friends and family. 2. Row 4, sweet. Do you have a preference on side? Okay, nope. Just figured I'd ask. So far behind on the chat. I know. But then I feel bad. We're like, Armbandido's like, hello? Are you there? I'm like, oh.
For your safety, remain seated keeping your hands, arms, feet, and center. And if you have children with you, please rise.
Oh, this is it. Yes, right here. I'll take this whole day. This is what I want to build in my backyard. Just having a rough day. I don't even mind as long as they're paying. Gotta pay the mortgage.
It's the Airbnb next door.
Yeah, I just want to know where they parked all their cars. The neighbors are gonna be upset.
Well, they have to take the Skyliner.
Yeah, that's the second thing I installed in my backyard. Such a simple effect now, but the smoke coming out of the volcano always gets me. It's the little things. But yeah, I mean, going back to when they debuted that, and of course, Legends of the Hidden Temple right here.
So what are the hidden Mickeys on this ride?
Ooh, I'll show you one really good one. Let me think as I see them. I know there's one really good one, but I'll see if I can find the other ones. Aha! We shot. Ay, caramba! Congrats to Dad about Disney. 10-year anniversary with his wife. It's a big accomplishment nowadays. Congratulations. And also somebody else feels me about the line. Oh, here's our thumbnail for today. There's a party today. Money beside us. It's a perfect ride if you want to like experience It's a Small World, but not the entire It's a Small World ride. Yeah. The spoiler critic agrees that for some, he said for someone who's 6'9", 350 pounds, those lines are not made for big men. Yeah, no doubt. Panchito embodies Cinco de Mayo, that Chief Leaf says. I like that. In the next show scene, well, the good one, in my opinion. I just want to live in here. Like, I would live right here.
Oh, no, you don't. Showtime! Ha-ha! Now we got you, amigo.
Bless you. I think I caught up with most of the chat. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Just throw your comment out again. Viva Donaldon, Cinco de Mayo. Bienvenido a Fiesta Tour. Caramba! All right, so in the buildings, they distract you with these great animatronics. But if you look in the buildings, let's see if I can find exactly where he is. Where we go, there he is. There's Mickey, just hangs out right there. Night us. Your birds of a feather. Chief Lee says, I forgot those buildings even existed. Dad about Disney says, thanks for the shout out, Pete. Maybe we can add in August. Well, yeah, hit me up. Jump the Discord, tell me when you're coming down. I love seeing people. Ooh. I talk about this all the time. Puerto Vallarta on the West Coast is my favorite place in Mexico. I've been in Mexico City. I've been to Cancun. Puerto Vallarta is magical. Although I know everyone likes Tulum right now. It's the big draw. Adios, amigos. All right, where to first, Mandy? All right, well, there's the line for La Cava, which looks a little crazy, but if you're craving it, we could wait. The line outside the booth seemed like they was non-existent, and I'd say the line for the other permanent booth, why can't I think of the name of it right now? I'm blanking. Yes, why can't I think of it? But that looked like an average line. But whatever you want. People are asking me to walk by Guardians. What's happening over there? You'll probably grab a little margarita, walk up to Guardians. It's easy. Everyone's really speaking nice. So go join the Discord. What? I thought aren't you in the WNT Discord? Yes. So it's the same thing. You're just adding a channel. Yeah, all this technology. It's too hard. It's too hard. What a great pavilion. Big line for La Cava today for Cinco de Mayo, but, you know, Cinco de Mayo, not the biggest day for La Cava del Tequila. My birthday is, because we have the same birthday. La Cava del Tequila and myself celebrate the same day. It's so nice that there's no more switchbacks in this room. You could just walk around. And back to the sun. Hey, Janelle. Yeah, I'm excited. We are doing a Mexican dinner tonight. Lauren and I are going to the Maya Grill at Coronado Springs, doing a little Mexican dinner. I'm going to try and keep the stream going live for at least most of the meal, if I can, if we can make it that long. Choza de Margarita, that's it. Why couldn't I remember the name? Even this isn't that bad of a line, but I can't believe how short the main booth was. The three caballeros. Speaking of our three gentlemen from the attraction we just went on, there they are, these three beautiful ducks. The three caballeros. It's still Flower and Garden Festival. And they look lovely. Lovely. And I can't believe this is the line for Mexico. This is wild. What is happening out here? Oh, yeah, I guess this is where I'm used to them picking up food?
Behind the room.
So interesting to me. So interesting.
I just tried the hibiscus sherbet that they have at Salt and Straw.
And how was that? I haven't had any salt and straw yet. I have to go try some salt and straw.
Not as good as the other two flavors they have.
Okay.
For the vegan choices. The mint chocolate chip is amazing, and the pineapple coconut something or other is pretty darn good.
Okay, that sounds good. I would do that. I forgot which one I liked better, the poppy flower or the hypnotic. Or maybe I'll just do the Mexican craft lager. Maybe I'll do the Mexican craft lager. I know I've had the other two margaritas.
I want them to card me because I got my new driver's license like 2 days ago.
Now you're officially a Floridian?
Officially a Floridian.
That's exciting. It's so funny. I hate my Florida picture, but Lauren loves hers, so she will break out her license for any occasion. She's like, "You want to see my license? Do you want to see my license?" She just had that perfect picture. She's like, I'm never retaking this. I'm keeping this forever.
When they give you the Florida driver's license, they keep your old one. And I said, "You're keeping the Wisconsin license forever and ever?" And she said, "Yes." And I said, "Oh, but I like the picture." And she said, "We can cut that off." So she literally cut it off and she gave it to me.
I was going to say they cut my corner off, but I don't know if it was my face, but they did cut a corner. Because I was like, I want my New York ID. And
Nope, they just gave me my face. That's it.
Wow. So they cut the corner, but I still have most of the license.
Thank you. All right, let's go, Kate.
Yeah.
No, both of us. The line to go away. Keep it here.
Oh, no. I'm just going to do the beer, please.
And I'm going to do the hypnotic.
That's all.
It's going to be $15.49.
Card.
None of the USA made cards have the travelability.
Unbelievable. Thank you very much. The three caballeros, the three caballeros.
I think you're like hypnotic.
Do I get my taco here too? Okay, cool. Thank you. Is that it? Thank you.
What is the beer? Do we know what it is? Okay, never mind.
I know, that's why I'm asking.
Do you know what beer it is?
It's Diferdinando. It's a dark Vienna style lager.
Okay, thank you very much. Cheers. And you got the hypnotic.
Darn right I did.
Ooh,
Very pretty.
that looks yummy. All right.
This I think 3 days.
Tequila.
Good?
Oh, yeah.
I just like to freeze as if like a bear's coming and see if they move. Like, just don't move.
It is confusing.
And let's get you know, some stuff.
I missed the cut through the Odyssey just for a little bit of air conditioning.
Restrooms.
The better restrooms, yeah. I mean, the restrooms are here are great, but you know about the other side.
Yeah.
Like superior.
Absolutely.
If you're ever looking for first aid, it's right behind us. It's right there down that pathway. I don't talk about first aid enough, but it's funny whenever I'm here not on camera with family and friends, for some reason someone needs to go to first aid for something. I guess I'm just used to, it'll be all right. You'll survive. Yeah, it's like my dad. You'll be all right.
Flower and garden.
Yeah. We'll go on a water ride. Wash it right off. So Flower and Garden goes to July 4th. So we still have a lot of time. It must be the longest Flower and Garden. I'm excited though, because as it starts to wind down, that means they're going to have to announce the music for Eat the Beat. And I'm very excited about this. Food and Wine Festival, the food and the wine are meh. But the musical acts are the fun part. So I took my mom and her boyfriend on this last week.
Uh-huh.
And they both had a great time. They get off there, oh my God. She's like, I never did that before. And he's like, holy smokes. Like, he doesn't like anything intense. And I told them both, I'm like, it doesn't go upside down. It's not a roller coaster. You'll be fine. You design a car and you go in a circle in a car. But they had no idea the sound they were hearing were the cars going around the track that we were actually going to be on. Oh. So we get off the ride and she goes, was that us? I was like, yeah. She's like, I would have never have done that if I knew that. Oh, like, you just did it and you loved it.
But it's just like being in a car. And you're in a car. There's just less around on top.
Yeah. This is why I don't tell her things. She loved it, and then she's like, oh, if I knew this was the ride. I'm like, we waited right underneath it.
Think those are cast members on their way to work?
I gotta get to work.
Or they're leaving work. I'm out.
Man, these construction vehicles are making some crazy sounds. Oh yeah, they got definitely some media lighting going on. They'll be recording tonight for sure.
And if you want to connect to the cafe.
Yeah. Yeah, they're recording some kind of event or a grand opening. Because one, this screen is new. Straight ahead. It looks like these cast members are telling people not to go in. And look at the fanfare going on over here. Oh, some VIP.
It's like Creators Super Bowl.
Is it though?
Celebrating their successes.
I was gonna say, this looks more like people who may have worked on the ride, maybe? Yeah. But not like content creators. But you can see, let's see if I can get you a better picture here. So this is really set up for tonight because all these white balls will glow tonight. All these lights will look spectacular on the stage. So this is all prep for tonight. This is going to be some kind of awesome, amazing, fun event. I wonder if they're doing this live on Disney Parks vlog. I wonder if they're doing something on Disney Parks vlog tonight or something, because this is all set up for tonight where it's going to look really cool, lighting-wise. Yeah, there's a sign right there, too, that says Live Broadcast Opportunity number 17.
Yeah, they have a couple of those booths or locations around the park. I want to go in Connections.
Yeah, let's go in Connections. But, oh, man, look. So they got 1, 2, 3, 6 digital LED boards behind it. The stage set up. I mean, another, I want to say, 40 heads. Yeah, these balls on both sides, which are basically just like, ambient lighting. This is going to be some kind of filmed event. This is going to be a big deal tonight. This will look cool. I'm actually excited for this. I feel like they're doing more for this than they are the 50th anniversary of Walt Disney World. We didn't get any of this. Yeah, like for the 50th on October 1st, there was none of this. This is a much bigger production. But,
I don't see one cupcake.
I don't see one cupcake. Believe me, you'll see plenty of cupcakes. No, I just want to ask people, like, so, is it good? Is it good?
Oh, yeah. Excellent.
Excellent? Everyone? Best?
Disney ride I've been on.
Wow. That's high praise. Yeah. Look at the screen. Yeah. How you doing, sir?
How are you, sir?
Did you get to go on it yet?
Yes.
So, thoughts?
6 times. Amazing. Beyond amazing for me.
So people are saying best Disney ride.
Oh, I agree.
Over Rise, over Flight of Passage.
If I had to choose between this and Rise, I would choose it.
Wow.
Oh, they're doing the whole... No, I think it helps, but you don't. It's just such a beautiful lighting.
Yeah, so a lot of our audience too are saying, will you get motion sick? If they have motion sickness.
Yes, you will. I've heard people saying, yeah, I don't get it, so I don't know.
Yeah, I've heard both, where I've heard people who normally get motion sickness, some say no, it's smooth because it turns. But some are saying, but does it spin a lot? See, I'm hurting it just into the turns a little bit. Yeah, it's not like free falling or like a teacup.
But it's fairly intense.
I usually get motion sickness and I dig it.
So you normally get it and you were good.
I normally do, and I've been on it 6 times, and I love it every single time. And I did, some rides give you that loop in your stomach, like
Yeah, a little knot in the stomach.
Nope.
I think people misinterpret vertigo for motion sickness. Maybe.
Okay.
Vertigo is bad and motion sickness isn't. I don't know. I'm just coming up with ideas.
Yeah.
Because some people don't.
And I just heard some people say, hey, listen, the first time I go on, I'm going to get the patch or whatever they sell just in case. It doesn't hurt.
I think it'd be worth it to take one this year.
Yeah, or take a little pill ahead of time, like an airplane, and just to see if you like it, and you know for the future. But you'll see everything. I mean, all the pass little previews start next week, and
You gotta go.
I can't wait. I'm scheduled for Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, so
In 2 weeks, I've got the preview.
Okay, I didn't know if you were gonna say I'm not going, so I'm glad.
No, I'm gonna go.
Good.
no, my other half is thinking about not going. But thank you for spending time with us, guys. Great, I appreciate it. Good seeing you again. He's a good dude. Always takes some time and talks with us. And if you don't know who that is, that's the Big Fat Panda. He's been in the Disney game a long time. Oh, closed for the day. Okay. All right, no worries. Is the Starbucks side still open? All right, we'll go over there. Show everybody the other half of Connections. I guess 6 is the number. It's so funny because they went on 6 times. And the other friend I talked to on our stream on Wednesday said he went 6 times. Everyone's saying 6 exactly. I guess after 6, they say that's enough. Well, a lot of hype for this ride. I get nervous when I hear all this hype. So I'm going to go in with just, hey, I hope it's a nice roller coaster.
That's why I'm
Yeah.
kind of holding back from knowing too much.
I don't want to hype it up too much. Yeah, because if everyone says the greatest ride ever, you're going to go in. I feel like you're setting yourself up for disappointment. Because everyone's greatest ride ever is very different. So they closed the other half over there. I actually enjoy. Have you been in here yet today?
Yeah, ended up going on the other side and then walking past, using the restrooms over there, and then going up and out on that side.
Gotcha. I'll say the temperature is perfect. I do like this seating area. So I was talking about this on a past stream. If you missed it, I'll show you. But I like these.
Oh.
Just the hangout seating area. What else are you gonna put there? And they have the plugs. So I don't wanna, I'll show over here. But if you look in the corner there, and there's one in the corner here, but they have the USB as well as the regular charger. So you can charge your devices while you're sitting here on these cool, funky little steps.
Isn't it like a ottoman or something with the logo?
The ottoman? Oh, so the thing on the floor of the old Epcot?
No, I thought there was like a table that had the logo with it or something.
There is, so the floor has Walt's abstract vision of Epcot. Are you talking about this?
Oh yeah, that's it.
Yeah, here's the table.
That's nice.
That is cool. And that's some great Disney bounding, by the way. I don't know if you're Disney bounding on purpose, but it looks great.
Which one?
Where is, and I think Walt's thing is, I don't know if we'll be able to see it. This area is closed for the event. But maybe one day we'll get media. Maybe one day. But yeah, it's on the other side. Yeah. Let's look at the creators, people editing, all the cameras. Look at all the cool media people. One day, right? One day. I wish Epcot or just Disney did more in general for Cinco de Mayo.
Yeah, they could really
Or something fun. Or even it's a teachable moment, especially at Epcot. Like, what's Cinco? A lot of people think it's like their independence. It's not. Like, it was just a battle. But like, but it was a big battle. It was. I mean, but it's a very teachable moment. I think I'm going to take a bus to Coronado Springs instead of my car.
Not the Skyliner?
The Skyliner doesn't go to Coronado.
Oh, I'm thinking.
You're thinking.
Yeah, they were built up at the same time. I always remember.
The Riviera and the Coronado opened within months of each other.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
They both have height.
So I should say Coronado's been around a while, but the Coronado Tower, the Gran Destino Tower, opened up. That had vertical construction at the same exact time as the Riviera had vertical construction. So we were following both those news stories. But yes, you can take the Skyliner to the Riviera, for those who are wondering, as well as Pop Century, Art of Animation. And also, technically, you can take the Skyliner to those places if you're on the boardwalk, Yacht or Beach, and Hollywood Studios and Epcot. But I feel like a bus is a fun way to get it to Coronado. And hopefully Lauren's watching because I might be a little bit late. Shocker, I know Punctual Pete. A lot of people are upset about this. But we have a 6 o'clock reservation for Maya Grill. Did you eat dinner? Do you want to eat with us?
I can join you guys. I probably won't eat too much. Oh, that's sad.
Oh, someone lost their ears.
I'll join you guys.
All right, cool. Manny's joining us for dinner. We need a good third opinion on these topics that we're going to talk about and some food opinions. Do you want to do your car or do you want to take a bus? Or do you want me to take a bus and you take your car? Or what do you want to do? The options are... I can meet you there or I can go with you. It's up to you.
You want to take my car? How are we going to get in with the car? You have a dinner reservation.
Yes, you just say the last name.
Cool. Let's take my car.
Okay.
Finally, can all see me freak out on the home.
Thank you for celebrating with us in the world's most magical celebration. Yeah, they definitely are putting more time and energy into whatever event's going on tonight than they did for the 50th. I'm excited. I want to see where that's going to be broadcasted. Which means I have to have my Mexican lager. Done. All right, farewell Epcot. Another great little stop on Cinco de Mayo. We came, we saw, we conquered. A quick little stop. There's Goofy to wish us well as we head to another Disney location. Disney's Coronado Springs Resort. They had the big, beautiful tower.
So that first row of trees in the main lot, I'm the first row after that, far on the right.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Wisconsin plates.
And then I'll have, nice. And then I'll have some time to catch up with some chat. We'll talk a little bit. One of my favorite stories, if you're new to the channel, you haven't heard this, but if you've been around a while, you know it, is that there's I have a tile on this wall for the girlfriend that I visited on the college program. I thought I'd surprise her and fly down. She was a year older than me, so I was still in college. She had graduated, and she was doing her first year after college here on the DCP. I thought I'd surprise her on a ride. I'd get her a little thing for the wall that says, Peter and Kim forever. And then I surprised her here at Disney, and she was like, yeah, it's not going to work out anymore. I said, no. I was crying.
This used to be the kennel.
I was crying at the airport. This used to be the kennel?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. Now I think it's security. But, yeah.
That looks familiar, like it's Epcot jail. It could be. I went to Epcot jail once, but I was acquitted of all crimes. Never leave a GoPro in a planter when you're doing a food review and then walk away from the GoPro filming all of Epcot. I had Homeland Security there, the Sheriff's Department, I had Disney Security. They were like, why are you having footage run of the entire World Showcase? I'm like, I was doing a food review. If you want to watch the video. It's me and Lauren saying like, this food's okay. So yeah, if you ever want to find Pete Carney, you can see I live in infamy with one of my ex-girlfriends.
I always look for
NSYNC. I was stolen away from NSYNC. She's now happily married, and I love Kim, so there's no hard feelings.
This is where I crashed a tram.
You crashed a tram here? That is so funny. Do you guys know Mandy stole a tram once? All right, fine. Maybe the story's a little different. Maybe you had a permission to drive it.
But I took the turn too tight, and like the second and third cars buckled.
Oh boy. Pop, pop. Yep.
Loudest noise I ever heard.
It's the scariest noise. I remember when I first had to learn how to back up track the trailers on like construction sites and stuff like that, and everything's in reverse. So like, it's not like backing up a car. If you want it to go right, you got to go the opposite way. And, oh man, I'll never forget that first time I heard the pop, pop, and everyone's screaming like, whoa, 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 whoa. I was like, yeah, that was me. You can't just walk away and be like, I don't know who did that. That's crazy. Well, who was driving that car?
Executives came out of the woodworks. I was,
Yeah.
Oh God.
We're gonna move you to food and bev.
I was doing overtime, so I was already working in the offices at Magic Kingdom, but there went my overtime ever again.
Like, don't blame me. You overworked me, Disney. You overworked me. This is weird out here. Haven't been out in this parking lot since the 5K. That was another hilarious moment from my mom's trip last week. She could be watching right now. Hi, Mom. I love you. I tease her, but I love her. She was supposed to meet me in Animal Kingdom at 2 o'clock for the rope drop. Not the rope drop. I'm losing my mind in this heat. The park hopping. Park hop. You can park hop at 2 o'clock. So I said, leave Epcot around like 1:30. You'll have time to walk to your car, take your time. Her boyfriend doesn't move as fast as he used to. I said, you'll have time to walk to your car, grab some water, find your way over to Animal Kingdom, and come back. And Mom was a little late to Animal Kingdom. And she said, I asked, why were you late? Like, did I give you bad instructions? She goes, well, one, there was like some construction on the road, which I knew about. I was like, I know, but I left you 30 minutes. She goes, all right, here's the truth. We lost the car for about a half an hour. So my recommendation to you is if you were at the TTC or Epcot, those are the two hardest ones, but any Disney parking lot, you may think you will remember. Take a picture at the end of your row. Don't just yell it out to everybody like, we're Amaze 35. Someone's got to take a picture It is the only way you're going to remember. These are busy days. And especially if you're trying to use the My Disney Experience app, you're already using a lot of brain power. And then if you throw in Genie Plus, children, weather, rainstorms, shows, food. Yeah. Genie Plus should do that. You're right. Like, if you're paying that much money, they're like, you're 48 steps to the east. And they're like, oh, okay, thanks. I think this is still one of the top 10 parking lots in North America, I think. I don't know if it's in terms of spaces or... Yeah, it was a while ago. It's always on the list. But there's a random fun fact. I don't have the actual number, so I'll just say top 10.
All of America had the first, we had the second, and the Magic Kingdom was somewhere in the top 10.
TTC was up there, but then they did like the racetrack. Then they tore that down. Do you guys know Magic Kingdom had a racetrack, like legit like NASCAR racetrack? Look it up. Pretty crazy. I see the Wisconsin car, but show it over here.
And then that thing that you sent me, I put it right there.
Look at that. This is one of my little gift things I sent out.
It survived the winter in Wisconsin.
Look at that.
And then I have a really cool, this is not for everybody.
This is awesome. Oh, this is the coolest thing I've seen. That's amazing. Oh, yeah. Well, I got an auto. I'm surprised you don't have one for Wisconsin, but I got one for the snow, but it works way more handy for the air conditioning down here. We'll get that for your birthday. When's your birthday?
End of July. It's a month before yours.
All right. End of July. July 29th? Look at that. I knew that. I totally knew that. If I wasn't thinking of 14 other things I was about to say. All right. We got to chip in and get Mandy an auto start. If you're going to live in Florida. You do? Oh, you got to use it for the AC, girl. All right. All right. Whew.
I do have auto start. So I got these. They don't make antenna toppers anymore. And
Anywhere? Like Etsy or anything?
I don't, well, not Walt Disney World, and I'm still personally taking it. And then I love this postcard because it has the old lobby.
You got to put it out here. There we go. And the
Look at all the
lights.
fun postcards I bought.
Let there be sun. Look at this. Greetings from Disney's Polynesian Resort.
All right, we'll let some air flow through here first,
Yes.
and then we'll crank the AC. Oh, the AC.
Harkening back to its original 1971 opening day name, Disney's Polynesian Village Resort is currently undergoing a complete reimagining that will not only celebrate its history and heritage, but also bring modern luxury to this guest favorite. These exciting changes will immerse guests in a romanticized version of the Polynesian island culture as they experience unique offerings exclusive to the resort. All exciting changes are expected to debut between now and 2015.
Oh, put your seatbelt on.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Safety third.
That's right.
Look at all those trams. You'd think they'd be in use.
Nope, they're not using trams today.
Mandy, let's show us everyone how to drive one. Just hop in there.
They looked different when I drove them. They had a different
They did.
cab to them.
Well, the new cabs came, what, right before COVID, I want to say? I feel like it was right before.
I lost track of the tram gossip.
So there's...
Okay.
All right.
You're just not going to stop.
Nope. Florida driving. Yeah, then no one follows. I know you're from Wisconsin. I'm from New York. Let me teach you a little something about Florida drivers. All street signs are optional. Speed limit, stop signs, merge, yield.
Okay.
No one cares.
So this road's out, so we got to take a right.
Yeah, it's going to be a detour because you can't go over. They're working on it. So we're going to go up and around.
You're going to be my GPS.
I'll be your GPS. I got it. It's so funny because I normally drive around Disney when I'm with Lauren. So the other day she was driving. She's like, you got to tell me how to get there. I'm like, we've been here 3 years in August. You don't know how to get around Disney? And she's like, you always drive. I can close this now. Yeah. Woo. All right. Let's see what everyone's saying. Hi, everyone. New York drivers are the best, Chief. Chief Leaf said, I thought New York drivers were the worst until I went to Florida. And listen, obviously I'm not talking about all Florida drivers. I don't want to get anyone getting upset with me. Even Florida drivers make fun of Florida drivers. Because you'll have somebody in the right lane doing 30 and a 60, and then you'll have someone doing 130 in the left lane, and everyone else doing like 65 in the middle. See you later, Phenomenal Brandy. We'll see you at WWNT tonight. She's phenomenal. Poly is a great resort. I love Poly. One of my faves. Hey, Susan says, hi, Pete and Mandy. So, should we go this way? Yeah, but I'm trying to think light counts. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we'll go this way. We'll see the backside of Epcot. Robert D says, I have a bag of antenna toppers here in my garage. Robert, can you bring me one? I'll pay you for it. I want one.
Do they have themes?
Oh, actually, never mind. I don't have an antenna.
See, that's part of why they stopped making.
Yeah, then never mind. Straight. All right, so for those who want some behind-the-scenes knowledge, and I will jump back in the chat in a moment, is this overpass road and backstage lane is how cast members get into the back of Epcot. And I'll show you as we pass. You can see the back of Test Track, as well as a large parking lot where the cast members park. I don't know if you remember on past streams, but many other people have talked about it. The Odyssey, the back of it used to be an employee cafeteria. It was a nightclub at some point. It was a lot of different things. And this was the parking lot that gets you back into the backside of the Odyssey. The backside of the Odyssey.
I think they have like health services back here too or something. At least they used to.
Nick, I am heading to dinner with Mandy and Lauren, and then WWNT Studios for Liquid Magic tonight. If you want to come to the studio, it's in celebration. Get your tickets. So I thought you were in Mexico. We were in Mexico. We did the boat ride. We did Through the Caballeros. We grabbed the margarita.
45 minutes ago.
There's not a lot. I wish Disney did more, to be honest. I really wish Disney did more. But we're going to go find more fun Mexican Cinco de Mayo activities at Disney's Coronado Springs Resort. So you're going to go all the way down to the light and make a right. The Bonnet Creek Resorts got some new signage. That's up this way. For those who don't know, there are, I believe, 4 or 5 resorts up that way. I've been to all of them, but great restaurants, beautiful properties, and they're technically on Disneyland. They have their own bus service, kind of like the Swan and Dolphin, but they're beautiful. And again, they're very close. The only thing is you don't get the Disney buses, but they're gorgeous. And we'll do a stream there one day, because Lauren always says, like, these are hidden gems. The restaurants there are really good. So if you're looking for a new food option or a new restaurant to check out the Bonnet Creek Resort restaurants and just Uber there from your Disney resort. They're so close. They're right next to it. So you're just going to take... Come on. But... Getting this to charge while in the gimbal, I feel like is like when any scene in a space movie when they're trying to dock the needle into that exact spot. It's like it keeps moving and I'm trying to get the charger. It's all right. Oh, I was gonna say run it. Oh, it's you're driving, so I'm fine with it.
We're coming, Lauren.
Lauren, we're coming. We're a table of 3. Little Mexican dinner over at Disney's Coronado Springs Resort, trying to find all the things Mexico here at Disney and in the theme parks in Orlando. We talked about it earlier, but Universal didn't have much. Everyone said maybe Antojitos, but going there and parking and making that part of the stream would have felt like wasting more time than it was worth, because it would have just been me sitting at Antojitos bar telling you that the food is great, which I've done on 2 streams before. So we started at SeaWorld because it's the only theme park celebrating Cinco de Mayo. Then we went to Epcot. We got to have a margarita in the UK. We did a margarita in Mexico. We got the caballeros. Check out the crowds a little bit. And now we're going to go have a nice Mexican dinner on Disney property at Disney's Coronado Springs Resort.
Did you go, what's that called? The reserve that you...
The Swan Reserve.
Have you gone back for a proper tour?
I have not gone back for a proper tour. If I do... I was a little, I've gone back, let's say, and I was a little put off by our treatment the second time. Even the first time I felt it was a little weird when I'm trying just to promote your brand, and I asked for permission everywhere I went. So I went a second time not on camera, and Why does this keep kicking off? Janelle said, did you catch your flight okay last week? We talked about that story on the ride over from SeaWorld to Epcot. If you want to rewatch the stream, I tell the entire story. But did I make it to the flight on time? The answer is yes. Was I on the airplane? Well, that you have to rewatch for.
Okay, Coronado Springs.
This is it. So we're going to make a right a derecha. And then hopefully, and then we're going to park on the left as long as they allow it.
This is where Dennis the Diz stayed down.
Yeah, he's staying here. I think he's staying here again on his next trip. A little mad at my friend Dev right now, but yeah, but hopefully it all works out. I love everyone.
Yes.
It's like when you're mad at a family member.
Yeah.
Bill Thomas says hello from the Smoky Mountains, Tennessee. Look at that.
Ooh. Okay.
Here we are. So you're going to go in the left lane.
I'm gonna stop on like that one person in the Epcot parking lot.
And they're just going to want to see your license. And then,
Oh boy. It's in my
show one.
bag.
Where is it?
It's in my bag.
This one?
Yep, it's a big purple bag. Hi there.
We got a reservation at Maya. Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks.
Thank you.
We got lucky.
Oh, okay. I was excited.
It's the grandest in the tower. Your new license?
My new license, even with the terrible picture. I want to just glue my old picture to the new
To the front?
Yes.
That's great.
It's such a good picture.
And then I would say we should park as close as we can to the old front entrance.
Okay, so...
So down this way
down
works,
here?
yeah.
Okay. Just tell me rights and lefts.
Let's continue this way. And then I would say any spot from here forward that's fine too. Yeah, we're good there.
Next to George.
And the mariachi band is playing at the restaurant tonight. Sweet.
Wow.
Lauren said they're playing.
That just sounds happy. Mary, as in like...
Mariachi
happy,
band.
Mariachi.
Mariachi. And I think I caught up with the chat as much as I could. If again, if I ever miss your comments, throw them out there again. Any questions or comments you might have, I'd be happy to answer them. So here we are. The Grand Destino Tower is the building we're looking at right now. This is the big addition onto Coronado Springs. This is a resort that's been here for many, many years. It had the largest convention space on Disney property for a long time. This is also where a lot of during the pandemic, the NBA, the National Basketball Association, LeBron stayed here. A lot of teams stayed at this resort, and a lot of their practices, they turned the convention center into, oh no, not, I left the other gimbal in the car.
Oh no.
I knew it was gonna die, that's why I brought two gimbals, but oh well. We'll carry it. We'll be a little shaky for a second, but then I'll, no, in my car, yeah, but it's all right. We'll be shaky for a second, guys, and I'll fix it. But anyway, so all this convention space, they brought in hardwood floors and turned it into literal, like, practice facilities for the NBA. Kind of cool. Ah, the air conditioning. So this was the old check-in. Now it's more of like a hangout space, a workspace, more of a lobby, because the main check-in's at the Grand Destino Tower up that walkway. But this was the old lobby, and I'm sure a lot of you recognize, if you ever stayed here, Panchitos. Cafe Rick's closed. So Maya Grill. Ooh, the Laguna Bar is open. I stayed here once, loved staying here. Laguna Bar was awesome. Across the way, you could kind of see it. I'll wait for a better view and I'll zoom in, is the pool area, the dig site. We love the dig site. And then their cafeteria, I love it. It just feels festive and fun. And then the main restaurant, Rick's Sports Lounge, is right there. Great place to watch a game if you're here. Looking, your favorite team is playing. Probably your best chance of seeing your squad. And then there's the dig site. There's the pool area right across the way. Oh, look at you. Looking all Mexicano. Hola.
Hola.
Mi amor, let's go. Let's see what's happening here while Lauren talks to the table. I'm still trying to make this happen. Sangria University, it's always sold out on the days we can go. But we're doing Sangria University on a stream, I promise you that. There's nature walks, fitness centers, dig site, poolside activities, bedtime stories, scavenger hunts, movie under the stars. This I want to do. When is this? Wednesday and Saturday, 1 to 3. Someone remind me. If someone could just screenshot this or put this in the Discord, we are planning a stream on most likely a Wednesday, not a Saturday, but between 1 and 3, because I want to do this mosaic Mickey so bad. Then the Colors of Coronado painting experience, Friday between 1 and 3, we got to do that too. And Saturday, all right, I'm here. Just go ahead, I'm here. Here we are, the Maya Grill. Rush me over here to stand in line. I don't believe you. Oh, yes. My man on the guitar. Hola. How you doing? Hola. ¿Cómo está? Right there works. Yeah. Did we? No. Oh, maybe we did. I came with Ferris once we sat over there. Thank you.
Everybody's coming, okay?
I'm gonna prop it up on something. Whoa, big super chat. You'll never guess by who. Unbelievable. This guy is the most kindest, most generous guy. Tomorrowland Traveler. So here's a super chat. Enjoy your dinner and have a great night. Not going anywhere, just saying hi. That is very sweet. Thank you so much, Daniel, the Tomorrowland Traveler. You guys, he also takes amazing photo and video. You got to follow him on Instagram and his YouTube channel as well, the Tomorrowland Traveler. Here we are. If you want to follow along, there's our current menu. 50th anniversary dessert. I love, yeah, great vibe. This was on the table, so let's take a little look at this thing. It looks beautiful. A festively decorated chocolate pyramid filled with Mexican chocolate mousse and toffee, served atop traditional tres leches cake and accompanied by ice cream, perfect for sharing, $34. Wow, I don't do dessert, but that looks beautiful. This is gonna be...
How are you gonna do that?
We're gonna figure this out because I brought an extra gimbal, but I left it in my car, so I have a plan. Wait a minute.
It's not the best angle though.
Hold on. We got this.
Here, wait, why don't you put it on my bed? That looks like a tortilla.
On it though? Let's see if that works. Hold on. I don't have a charger for it. But it's not iPhone, it's the other one. It's the, like, what do they call it? USB-C 3. It's, yeah, that's gonna be... Robert D, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm with T Cubed. Drink up on us. Thank you so much. Both of you were very, very kind, very generous. Thank you so much. Happy Cinco de Mayo, everyone. Look at that. Everyone's in the festive spirit. So here, I don't have the cord for it either because it's my car. That's why I brought two. These gimbals are. So here, I'll show you what I'm looking for. I can't do two things at once. I'm explaining to you guys. I'm doing this. So this is.
Listen, hi mom. My mom's watching. My dad's watching.
Mandy's dad is watching. Lauren's mom is watching. But we're gonna try and get everyone on it. Once I figure this out. All right, hold on. Let's do this. This is being hilarious.
It's high. Okay, what am I gonna get?
All right, we're staying there until we order, and then we'll show food and we'll show each other. I have to go take a shower in the restroom.
I was gonna say, what?
I'm drenched.
I should have brought you a towel.
I'm on my second shirt, but I didn't bring a second undershirt, so like, the first one is drenched.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm gonna tell you what I want to eat, so I can go take a shower in the bathroom.
Okay. Bathe yourself.
You know what you're eating?
No,
What are you eating?
I don't know.
Ooh, they have plant-based chicken enchiladas.
That's what I was saying.
That sounds pretty good.
No, this isn't the tea here. I don't know. It's very loud. I had to turn the volume up because I was like,
All
I
right.
have like a speaker.
I'm gonna do the chicken fajita skillet, please, por favor.
Okay.
And then to drink, I would love a tall glass of water, but no ice.
Okay.
And then I would love wow, everything sounds really good.
You always find a way to block my face.
Well, you could be on camera the whole time. I don't know how I'm gonna read the chat like this, so there's gonna be a lot we're gonna play with. Oh, yeah, but I'm gonna move this around so we can show the food, show the menu, talk to Mandy.
Should I get the fish tacos?
You get those everywhere we go.
No, I don't.
Yes.
I never get fish tacos.
I feel like
I usually get salmon everywhere.
no. I'm talking to places that don't have salmon.
Well, because I want something with protein. Like, a lot of protein.
Everything has protein, Lauren.
But I was gonna get like chicken quesadillas, but that's mostly like.
Chicken is protein. But get whatever you want. Have a great Cinco de Mayo. I would love. You know what? I'm gonna do the margarita flight
I knew you were gonna. I don't know why it took you that long.
because I didn't see it. I was looking down here. I work my way up backwards.
Okay.
See, I know you go to most expensive item on the menu. The way I was raised was we started the cheapest thing on the menu. We work our way up.
I actually feel the heat off
I
my
am
body.
done. I'm drenched.
Like I feel it.
All right, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Slide over so at least you're on the stream a little bit.
I'm on it.
I'll answer the chat when I get back. We're gonna go find a restroom. You have my meal and you have my drink, right? Water, no ice,
Chicken
please.
fajita skillet. Any eliminations or no?
Just no onions.
No onions.
No onions.
I didn't think so. Okay. And no
water,
salt.
Water, no ice, please.
No salt.
Yes, you're the best. Thank you. It's great seeing you.
Oh,
Thank
yeah. Great seeing you.
Mandy.
Do you like chips and guac? Should we do like a chips and guac thing? Okay. Chips and guac. I feel like I'm literally gonna die right now. Yeah, we're live right now.
But you
Live. There we go. We're trying to prop it up. Good, how are you?
Thank you. My name is Mariana. I'm gonna be your server today.
Excellent.
Have you guys come here before?
I have, she hasn't. He has. He went to the bathroom.
I saw he,
Yeah.
but I was running to the kitchen.
It's okay. I know what he wants anyway. So.
Okay. we are not in a rush. I mean, you guys have to do something later?
He does, but we don't. It's
So
okay.
you guys eat and relax.
Yeah, we're good.
Have a
We're
rush.
chilling.
As long as you made it to the top of the tower by 9 p.m., you guys are good.
Yes, exactly.
You know why, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
As long as you know, you know. If you know, you know.
Absolutely.
Can I get you guys anything to drink? We don't have any allergies at the table.
No allergies.
Okay.
He's gonna get the margarita flight. No.
Traditional or premium?
What's the difference? Just the
So the
liquor?
traditional, you have the classic, the blood orange, and the horchata. The classic is just a regular margarita. The blood orange is like a citrus margarita, and the horchata is like a horchata with tequila, so it's rice milk with condensed milk. The premium margaritas that you have, the Diablo that is cucumber and jalapeno, mango blueberry mint, and the Dragon Stop Show.
I don't know what he's gonna want. Let's just do the.
You like more like creamy stuff?
Premium.
Premium is better.
Okay, let's do premium. Why not? Just no salt on the rim. And he would also love a tall glass of water, no ice. If possible. Do you know what you want to drink?
Yeah, just water.
Water. And I'm trying to figure out what I... Is the Mayan mule, like, good?
It's like Moscow Mule, but instead of vodka, you're gonna have to
Tequila? Yeah. Is it good though? Have you had it?
It's good.
Because
I
I like
sour.
Yeah, I like mules in general.
More like sour, but
Yeah.
instead of vodka, tequila.
Yeah.
We can do a Moscow Mule too. But that one is good. I'm the kind of person that likes sweet drinks, so I always go for either the mango blueberry mint or the daiquiri or the Dragon Stop Show. It's more like it's strong.
Yeah. You know
Or
what?
the
Maybe
Moscato is good.
I did it my way. How's it going? Hi, I'm Pete.
you're doing the premium, by the way.
Yes.
Maybe you know what? I'll just do.
Wait, what's in it?
This one's better, she said, because this one has
Well,
like
this
the
one
horchata.
have the horchata margarita that is like a rum chata, but instead of rum you have tequila.
I have a question. Could I mix and match them in any way? Because I don't like the El Diablo.
We can switch
And I-
the Diablo for whichever for the traditional. But we cannot put any from the premium on the traditional.
Yeah, so switch out one. Maybe you like the blood orange, so instead of El Diablo, do the blood orange.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
All right, so I'll do the blood orange instead of the El Diablo.
Yeah.
You still want no salt, right?
Yes. Just the way it comes, the way the good Lord intended it.
But the salt are good. They're fancy salts.
The salt just gets in the way of the fun stuff.
And that's why I do sugar.
Oh, sugar too, but yeah, I don't know if you can tell, but sugar has already been all around this
I'm a
body.
sweet person that adds it
You're a
all.
sweet person, that's right. All right, so yeah, I would love that. I'll do the margarita flight, but instead of the Diablo, the blood orange,
Okay.
a tall glass of water with no ice.
I said that.
She said that.
I really don't even know what I want to drink.
All right, and then to eat, I'll do the chicken pita skillet with no onion, please.
We were gonna start with guacamole. Do you want that or not?
No. But you can have it.
Is that okay? 'Cause maybe
Oh,
not.
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you're saying me, I'm good.
But is it okay time wise?
I'm gonna put the guacamole. I'm gonna put all the food, so it's good to go.
Okay.
But the guacamole is when I bring it out.
Yeah,
You
that's
don't
fine.
have to cook it. I just have to ask you.
There you go.
Okay. So we'll do the guacamole, and then I'm gonna do chicken quesadilla.
Everything on it is fine. We also have a vegan option today. It's a chile relleno.
Ooh, chile relleno vegan option, another vegan option. Special vegan option, today only. It's not on the menu.
What is this though?
The chile relleno.
Let's give this is a spicy corn.
Oh, can I do it without that?
Ooh, can you do that on the side?
What was that?
Does that come on the side or is it?
Yeah, it comes on the side.
That's fine. You'll eat my side.
I would love
It still
that.
comes with a little bit of corn, but it's not as spicy as the sweetness itself in the quesadilla.
Oh,
It's
but
like
I don't
Mexican
want
street
any
corn, right?
In it. Can I do no?
It's like Mexican street corn?
Yeah, but it,
Yeah. She doesn't like corn at all, but I
Yeah,
love
can I
Mexican
have it
street
like
corn.
not inside of it? That would be great. Is everything
Sorry,
else?
we're throwing a lot at you, Mariana.
so the corn on the side and you would eat it.
Yes.
Yeah.
You don't want to
see.
change it for all the side or anything like that?
No.
Go with the guacamole in there.
Plant-based chicken and
Did you get no onions?
Plant-based enchiladas.
Can I just have some of
You don't want another with the vegan option?
Yeah, I was gonna get something else anyway.
just
Yeah.
I saw that and I'm like, that's curious.
I just am really here for water at this point. Can I have some of yours? I need like a gallon of
It's
water.
vegan cheese. The vegan cheese. I drove the fun outside.
You're good. I'm gonna go give a tour anyway.
Very spicy. The chili árbol that is on the side. We have pico onions.
All right. I'm gonna show you guys around my grill a little bit. So the gimbal is died for the day. The second one's in my car, but we'll just show you around how beautiful this restaurant is. You got the live entertainment, the guitarist right there. Nice big family table. And you're out on the water. It's beautiful. You can see 3 bridges right there. I still have yet to eat there. They're only open after 4 o'clock. People say it's good. It looks a little pricey to me, but I will go check it out. But we've been to Maya Grill and we know it's delicious and it's great Mexican cuisine. So why not finish out Cinco de Mayo before I run to the studio right here at Maya Grill. You got these, or actually have like the flames coming out the top, but I gotta show you from another angle. Bum, 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 bum. You can see the flames on those intense flames right there. Little Guantanamera playing. Guantanamera. There you are. We're gonna figure it out. Yes, let's look at some shirts. Okay.
Each month they put out one of these things. And then when you guys were walking around there a couple of months ago,
Gallo Taku?
Yeah, so that's what I did today.
All right, so let's take a look. Gallo Taku happens on Monday and Thursday from 4:30 to 6. Join us in recreating a Japanese method of fish printing with a variety of sea creatures. That sounds like fun. $20 with an annual pass holder discount after that. We gotta start memorizing these menus. All right, so this is May, so this is good. We have to. Where'd you get this? Did they print this out for you? Because there's cool stuff here too. They have a Disney mosaic. I want to do that too. Yeah, on I forget if it's 1 or 2 twice a week, but you can do your own Disney mosaic tile Disney Mickey thing. When I saw that when we were walking in, so I want to do that too. Yeah, I got to see if they have this. This is awesome. All right. Make your own sea salt scrub is right here.
Oh, they do?
Right there.
I want to do that.
Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, 12:30 to 1:30.
Very nice.
All right, so let's see the shirt. I'm excited.
So I did them both the same. Because when I did tie-dye, I did the same for me and my dad.
By the way, Dad's watching. Shout out to Mandy's dad. Ooh.
So what you do is they have like these rubber fish and rubber starfish, and then you paint them, and then they press the shirt, and then you draw with marker. Like kids were putting their name on it and stuff.
That's cute. So you paint the actual things first, then they stamp them, or do you stamp them?
They have to like lay it on there right.
Oh.
And then when you need to like press to get the color in there, you help them.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's so like when you're a kid, I'm gonna do it for you and you can help press.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. So yeah, then I did. This is
So was it 20 per shirt? Okay.
Plus a discount.
Yeah, but I mean, then you get your AP discount or DVC or whatever you have, yeah. Very cool, I like that. That's fun. How long did it take from start to finish?
For me, because I had 2 shirts, it probably took maybe 25 minutes because it took a little while for it to dry.
Okay.
Because she's like, oh, are you in the pool? I said, no, I'm about to go into Epcot. She's like, okay. So she was like dabbing and like getting them dry.
Gotcha. But you could come back and pick them up.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And then I told her that the job is literally watching paint dry. And she's like, yep.
Bum, bum. Well, it's a busy day for the mariachi community. This is their Super Bowl.
I just really thought it just sounded like there was more.
You know, there was like 40 text chains amongst the mariachi community last night. Like, are you free? And they're like, I'm already booked 11 to 3. I could do a 3 to 5, but I'm busy at 8. Like,
have you tried the limited edition Coke, the Starlight Coke?
no. Tell us about the Starlight Coke.
I was watching Tim Tracker.
Tim Tracker. Tim Tracker, fan of the channel. Yeah, I got you.
And so he went to the Coca-Cola store at Disney Springs and he tasted. He said it was a mix of Skittles and Coca-Cola.
Okay, have you tried it yet? When do you plan on trying this?
What I'm gonna do is I got 2, so I'm gonna send one to my dad, and then we're gonna waste time because we.
Oh, that's cool.
Because we're so early 2000s now.
You guys are really jumping ahead.
I know we got Alexa and we returned within 24 hours.
Yeah.
It was too confusing. Oh my gosh. We went to Best Buy and they couldn't figure it out either. So.
You got an Alexa with an attitude.
Yes, I did.
She gets an attitude with us every once in a while too. Not always. We're like, Alexa, pause. And then she's like, no, sorry. And then we're like, Alexa, stop. She's like, nice try. And then we're like, Alexa, I will unplug you. And she's like, fine. And then she stops. All right, so I need to find copies of this everywhere at every resort.
Take a picture of it right now.
Yeah, let's take a picture of this one. And then I asked everyone watching earlier if they could screenshot the screen when I was looking at the one outside here.
I can just take a picture.
All right, well, it's outside. We'll look on the way out.
Okay. Or they probably have it here too.
Yeah, we could just ask.
Yeah.
Hi, everyone. I'm Pete. That's Laura.
They can't see me.
That's Mandy.
So when you do the garden grace, they give you wildflower mints.
Wow.
Ooh, I haven't done the garden grace yet either.
Oh, and I love the cup that they give. It's so pretty.
That is a cool cup. Let's show it on the spinny. It's the Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival Garden Graze. So the garden graze, for the people at home, tell them a little bit about the garden graze.
Okay, you have a little booklet that they give you. Well, you can grab at the entrance. I'm trying to find it in my bag. Oh, that's my calendar.
Most people keep their calendar on their phones, but no, not here.
No, not me.
Well, while we wait, I'll tell you about this beautiful wildflower mix. It is a mix of annuals and perennials, and it's designed for easy maintenance. This blend of naturalized and native items will create a friendly environment in your yard or planter. Prepare a bed of loose soil. Then sprinkle the seeds in the prepared area and cover loosely with soil. Keep area moist until plants are about 6 inches tall. Sweet, sassy molassy, you'll have a garden in no time. We're going to learn more about the garden graze in a moment. I did just see in the chat Robert D letting us all know that the H2O Glow Night on 5/28 that we're all going to is still available. Tickets are still available. We now have 2 cabanas. We're celebrating Lauren's birthday. Lauren's birthday is May 27th. Can I have some of that too, please? Oh, never mind. I just washed my hands. Oh, here we go. Let's make some room. Oh, boy. Happy birthday to you. Feliz cumpleaños a tú. Feliz cumpleaños a ti.
Oh, that's so cute.
Look at that. Oh, that's the water I have been craving. And we got. You can't drink it as fast. Thank you. You understand.
I feel that.
I will. Here, I'll show everyone why you go no ice. If you go ice, it smashes you in the face. No ice.
Make them think it that way, they will get brain freeze.
Yep.
Then you can hydrate so much faster.
Thank you so much.
Whenever you get a chance, no rush on more water.
I'll bring you a whole picture.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's look at some of the delicious things that just came to the table.
So this one is the blue orange, this one is the mango blueberry, and this one is the dragon assumption.
Love it. Can't wait. Oh, Lord. You hear the song playing? A whole new world. Welcome to Mexico. It's a whole new world.
These are like big.
It's fantastic. So I also didn't. I kind of I should have just went with the cheaper one because I was like, I don't really need this one, and I don't really need the top shelf. I could have gone classic, but the other one had the horchata. And I don't want the horchata either.
Yeah, that's why she said that. I was like, ooh.
But I'll try something new, only because I'm afraid. So I'll tell you ahead of time. I'm excited about all this. They make a great blood orange.
Yeah.
Almost everywhere on property. I don't think I've ever had any of these here, so I'm excited. But blood orange, pretty easy to make a delicious margarita. This is the one I'm nervous about. It's mint and blueberry. I'm not a mint person. I don't like mint chocolate chip. I don't like mint things. I know you love it. You talked about it earlier. She had a great mint chocolate chip. I do mint in my Listerine. That's it. And then that's it, right? Like, and mints. Like, I carry mints all the time. I love popping mints, but mints mixed with other things is not my style. And then you have your top shelf. And then look at this awesome guac with, is that strawberries? Yeah. Interesting twist. Interesting, but I like it. I'm into it. All right, should we get into this, Lauren?
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Oh, you're trying them too? I forgot we're sharing. All right, so you go first then. I'll wait for you.
I mean, I know how this is gonna taste, but I still want to. Super refreshing.
Yeah, blood orange margarita, always a go-to at Walt Disney World. It's delicious. No, it's a good amount of tequila. All right, here we go. Blueberry mint. All right, okay, all right. Look at that. Picture it, no ice. Mariana, you're the best.
You're a picture and you have your full glass of water.
And my glass. Thank you so much. Look at that. She got a pitcher of water, no ice, and a glass.
You have to understand that the mint is there for like the nose and like a hint of flavor. It's not overpowering.
All right, we'll see. I'll be the judge of that.
I'm just saying I barely taste it. I taste the blueberry.
And now your top shelf. I'm gonna like it.
Please save me some of this. This tastes like just like a clean margarita. This is like fun and fruity, but this is like.
You know, people in high school used to say I was fun and fruity. And how's the guac? You want the guac recommendation? All right, yeah, I'm gonna review them all too, but when you're done eating, I want you to relax. You've had a long day, or I know you gotta relax.
So today,
go ahead, tell your story.
on my, because we're doing the challenge, bet on yourself challenge, I'm checking off another box because if you lift 10 pounds heavier than you normally would for the entire camp.
All right, so let me give everyone background. They're doing a monthly challenge. There's a 5x5 box thing that they have, so 25 boxes. Yeah.
No, it's only 3 weeks.
Okay, 3 weeks. Sorry, I said a month. Way off. You have to do 10 of the boxes, right?
Yeah.
And then you're entered into a raffle where you can win a bunch of cool stuff, including like 3 months of free gym membership and other things and merchandise and yada, yada, yada.
Yeah.
So Lauren has been crushing it. We're only on Cinco de Mayo, which in my, if I do this correctly, means the 5th of May.
No, but we started on the 2nd.
Okay, so you're 3 days in, but you've told me that you already did
7 boxes.
7 boxes.
So I'm trying to do as many as I can.
It's incredible. So in 3 days in, you only need 3 more boxes. Lauren's been beasting at the gym.
Beasting.
Beasting it out. So don't judge how much guac she's gonna have and how many chips. My favorite thing that happened was we went out with Piano Rob and his other half, Allie. Go follow Piano Rob and Allie on all the things. So we went out to dinner with them at Celebration, and Lauren decides she's actually to get a little bit of gelato that night. So she gets a little bit of gelato, and we're walking around Celebration together, the 4 of us. And Lauren never has dessert or anything sweet. And the one night she gets gelato as we're walking around Celebration, Lauren runs into not 1, but 2 of her gym friends as Lauren is scarfing down gelato.
One of them is my trainer. I was like, oh my God. The other one is the girl that works out with me. I was like, don't tell anyone at the gym. They're like, it's fine. I'm like, but I never eat ice cream, like, ever.
I tried to convince them of this too by saying she's totally lying. She does this all the time.
It was just like...
I loved how upset you were, and I'm like, everyone's allowed, like, you work out hard 5 days a week, you're allowed to have a little gelato.
But I never run into people, and I'm excited that I got to see them, but not with an ice cream cone in my hand.
My trainer literally knows my channel, and when I'm like, and he's like, have you been eating and drinking healthy? And I'm like, yeah, totally. He's like, you're a bald-faced liar, and now I will torture you to near death. All right, so we got your reviews of the drinks. What's your review of the guac and the chips? Chips are good? And they're warm. Ooh, all right, let me try a little chippy action.
They're fantastic. They're great chip. It's a nice hearty chip.
I like more guac. I need my chip to guac ratio a lot more than you. This is kind of, wait, do yours and I'll do mine. I'll show people how also we make sandwiches. So look at Lauren, like she barely scrapes the surface, and look at my chip to guac ratio. So Lauren does like 2 slices of ham on these giant pieces of bread. I need the meat to be more than the bread on a sandwich.
No, but then, like, I'll dip again on the other side of it.
So if my bread is this thick, I need this much meat. We're extremists.
So I'll do like 2 or 3 slices of the sliced chicken, and 2 or 3 slices of the turkey. And then a slice of
and then I'll do a quarter pound of some meat, a quarter pound of another meat, and then about 4 slices of cheese. And then I'll toast and melt the cheese, and then I'll panini press the sandwich. I need to do it right.
Then I'll say, wow, buy a lot for the following week, and then he doesn't eat the cold cuts.
Nah, I'm a once every other week kind of guy.
Like, why did I buy all this?
Because one, involves a lot of bread, a lot of time, a lot of energy. I just like a piece of chicken. Like, I'm a simple man. All right, can I try these now? You're just here. Hold it. You can hold it like this,
Okay.
so you can see what it's looking at. Now you're in it. All right, let's do a little
I wanna
margarita review.
All right, here we go.
First up, blood orange. Let me cleanse my palate. I have a little
Cleanse
guacamole.
it. I look very pale right now, and I don't like that. Let's go to you. It's the lighting. I know, it's the lighting. It's good,
Different from all other blood orange
It
margaritas
is.
on property.
It is, but it's good.
I thought it was gonna taste exactly the same. There's a bunch of
not.
them on property. That's way different.
Uh-huh.
It's weird. It's different.
Yeah.
But it's also like different in a different way. It doesn't
Like you don't like it?
like I don't know if I like it.
I thought it was good, but it definitely is different.
Another banger by this guy on the guitar. Live it on sponge cake.
All right, try that one. I want to see.
Here we go.
how you
Blueberry
feel about it.
mint.
Not a lot of mint.
I like it better than the blood orange.
See? It gets better though. It gets better.
And now Lauren's favorite. Because of course it's Lauren's favorite. It's the top shelf. Meaning it's the most amount of money on the menu, which means Lauren will
I'm
gravitate
expensive.
towards
Okay.
it.
It's very good, and I'm not a tequila person. It's very good.
Yeah, that's really good. That's really good. All right, so you can have the blood orange.
No, I don't. I don't want that.
All right.
All right, here we go.
Water checks. Everyone good on water?
Oh, my arm.
Here, I'll do it. So what do we want to talk about? I'll aim it on you two. All right, here we go. We found it. Let's talk about the Garden Grays.
So it's the booklet that explains the food choices. And in the back, you have menu items. And then if you do each one, they give you a stamp. And then when you're finished, they give you a complete stamp. And then you get a surprise dessert.
Ooh, so you did them all.
I did.
Are they all vegan friendly?
Yes.
Oh.
By coincidence, it's so that everybody can.
Everyone can do it. And then what was the free item? Oh, that's fun. All right. So of these options, the corn on the cob, the coconut tres leches, loved it. You said those are your favorite. Potato pancakes.
Okay, wait, I didn't care for the applesauce, but the potatoes pancakes themselves were amazing.
Okay. Grilled baby vegetables.
Pretty good. They had a good smoky flavor.
And then avocado toast you said you enjoyed as well. So really the only thing you didn't really love was the corn on the cob. What was about, because that is something I would like gravitate to. What was going on?
It was really, 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 really salty.
Okay.
Really, like, they used some type of vegan butter. And it was just like gooey. I don't know. It was a lot of things that I don't normally have in my life. So to me, it seemed a little extreme.
Okay, gotcha.
But I like that the corn was like roasted. That's what I would like to have.
I love roasted corn on anything, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why when Lauren just ordered her food, I'm like, I'll take it on the side. The one that agrees with you that the tres leches cake is... Maddie said that was her favorite. Earlier when I asked her, before even narrowing it down. That's your item of the festival, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Chief, you have to eat Mexican tonight. It's Cinco de Mayo. Come on. Should we get a mezcal drink for you, Lauren? What should we get? Lauren likes mezcal. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a little surprised by this because I like the blood orange margarita almost everywhere on property. And they have them in most pool area bars. This is like a go-to, like a staple on pool area menus at Disney. This is new, kind of cool. And this is a great margarita. Do you want to try any of them? Go nuts. Try whatever one you want. And we'll get your review too, because different strokes for different folks.
It's like, I don't know, something about that.
I also agree with you, Chief Leaf. I am a soft taco eater, not a hard taco. Lauren likes hard tacos. I like soft tacos. I like to wrap it around. I like the cheese melted on it. The only time I like a little crunch is with the cheesy gordita crunch from Taco Bell. That's like my because you put the soft taco around the hard taco with some cheese in there. Oh yeah.
That was my jam.
What did you think of the blood orange? A little bit. But I also like orange Tic Tacs. It's all right. Anyone want this orange? I'm just gonna move it.
No, move it. Get it out of the way.
Let's move it out of the way. Oh, another great song, Van Morrison. Let me try this again.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not like what you get everywhere else. Like, right.
Yeah, but there's like a tanginess. I get orange Tic Tac more in the finish, but it's almost like I'm getting a little bit of grapefruit.
You know what? Yes.
Dried grapefruit.
But to me, it kind of tastes like the Hi-C orange from McDonald's.
No. Believe me, as someone who had that for many years back in the day.
What do you think? I didn't have that?
What do you think?
What do you think?
Oh, yes. Right here. Just because they're fun to say. Oh, yes. Yes. Those look good too. They're like little taquitos. And that's my corn, yes. Love it. And look at that with the plantains. Yes. So here we go. Yeah, try the mint. Let us know. You like that one in the middle? The blueberry mint. Everyone's a fan of the blueberry mint. And it's Mariana's favorite. The middle one? All right, so the next thing we need is food reviews. So everyone dig in. I'd like to take this time to just say I'm very thankful for all of you. I'm very thankful for you guys joining me in this meal. And I feel very blessed and fortunate to be having this meal. And thanks for everyone who's watching, and I hope that you all have a delicious meal tonight.
Hi, Mom and Dad.
And every night. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Hello to the McTurk family watching on Long Island. As well as Mandy's dad is watching up in Wisconsin. So look at that. And my family, are they watching? Absolutely not. Terrible people. They couldn't care less. I be like, hey, this is my last video, then I'm probably gonna kick the bucket. And they're like, we're busy, we'll watch the replay. But let's get some reviews on food before we end this Mexican party. Someone just wrote, is this Mexican Thanksgiving? It is. Stephen Dude. Let's see. That is true. Janelle B makes a good point. Hard tacos are really only tacos for the first bite. After that, it just transforms into a taco salad while falling onto your plate. It is a disaster. Nachos. Yeah, which I'm not a big nacho person because I like every bite being delicious. And you know, once that top layer's gone, the nachos are terrible. You gotta layer your nachos, people. I made the best nachos on ski trip.
I know, I knew you were gonna say that.
It's my best nacho story. We used to have ski trips every year in college where it was run by the students, and 100 of us would take buses up to Smuggler's Notch in Vermont and just rent, picture 118 to 20-year-olds taking over a mountain. It was wild.
And this is why I was never allowed to go.
I told my family it was a college trip. John, Ox in the house, who went on ski trips with me, what's up? John Bailey said, we're family, Pete, I'm watching. See, that is my brother Ox, and he's watching.
Love that.
Thank you, Bailey. By the way, John, everybody missed you. I was at Halfie's daughter's birthday this weekend. Everyone says hi. Vecchio, Torpy, Greg, Jackalone Mike, Giafrida was there. Who else as I make my way around the room? James Hike, Rich Poe Romo, me, Halfie, obviously in the Halfie family. But anyway, we all missed you. I was talking about you because you were talking about how me doing the streams here at Disney. And then your name came up and I was like, Ox is the man. I miss and I love you, buddy. Say hi to Ann and the kids too. Robert D says, hit that like button for Cinco de Mayo food. That's right. All right, so now I've taken the camera off of you guys long enough so you don't be seen eating. I know you don't, but I don't like being seen eating. What are our first takes? All right, so you're one in. What do you got? What do you got in there? So just cheese, some chicken. Let's talk through it.
There's actually some peppers, I believe. That are
Okay.
Like in there.
Okay.
They're supposed to be corn, but I don't know if the corn.
Corn's on the side, which I'm gonna eat because I love Mexican street corn.
Chicken. That's it. But then you get sour cream and guac on the side with a little whatever.
Pico de Gallo. Look at that Ox with a monster. Another very generous super chat. Said I caught the picture. Everyone was looking good. I don't know if we were looking good, Ox, but you know, we're trying. We're a few years removed from college life. All right, Mandy, what did you get and how does it taste?
Vegan chicken enchiladas.
Okay.
To me, it tastes like a pizza because there's so much of the cheese in there. But I really, really, really like it. And then these plantains are just great. Like I don't even know because I never have them.
It's a sweet little snack. Yeah. They put some time and energy into it. Very nice. I like that. All right, I'm going to try mine. Sorry, I'm also moderating. Oh, you eat. It's all right. I'll give it to my other half. I'll give it to my paid employee.
Yep.
Lord. All right, let's do this. Oh, I have to do work for mine. Look at this little fun.
Assembly required.
Some assembly required.
Hey, Mr. Taliban, tali me banana. Did you say Taliban?
I don't know.
Hey, Mr. Taliban. All right.
Here we go. Here we
I don't know
go.
where my small plate is, so I'm just gonna go.
I think she took it.
We're going old school.
Do it,
First,
babe.
I take a little bit of sour cream. You layer the bottom. Layer the bottom. This is the proper way, by the way, to make a pita. Little guac. You do your soft ingredients first, you know. Little guac. You get a little bit of cheese on there. A little bit of cheese. A little bit of cheese. Just a hint of pico. I'm a big pico guy.
Thank you, Dawn.
Then we take our chicken. We layer our chicken.
See, this is too much work. I would be starving.
Because this slows me down from eating so fast.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
That's my madness, because I eat way too fast. We take a little bit of black beans, because they're good for your heart.
Fiber, it's good for a lot of parts.
See? Look at that. Look at that. This pepper just wants to be on there, so we'll give the pepper some love. Put a little bit of rice on top.
Oh, baby. This is some fajita.
Here we go. And then, because we have it available, a little bit of corn. A little bit of corn. Oh, we're about
He
to have our
hasn't
first
tasted
bite
it.
right
I
now.
know.
I will say, is it possible to get a little extra cheese? Because I. Yes, thank you. All right, here we go. Let's get into it.
Wow, what a bite.
That is delicious.
I guess it was good.
Everything prepared deliciously. The chicken's got a ton of flavor, a lot of seasoning. The vegetables aren't too soft, aren't too crisp, which is very hard to do. The rice is delicious. The ingredients kind of speak for themselves. But the corn was a nice little addition. Gave it a little bit of heat.
Yeah, so this
I'm very
is
impressed.
the spicy corn that came with my quesadillas. So
So first bite, how was it?
Oh, so good.
So good.
Thank you, Mariana.
Thank you.
Gracias. All right.
Okay.
So here's. Me too. I'm full from the first bite. But I do want to say, because we're all going to eat and we don't have a gimbal, is that now that we review the food, I think, and we've been going since, I don't know, we're over 4.5 hours almost. Over 4 hours, we'll say. But I don't know how much more we could show you besides the food. And we all have to eat, and someone's got to hold the camera. And our friend Gimbal quit on us. So I will say this. Thank you so much for watching. Happy Cinco de Mayo, everyone. We'll just run through everything while everyone eats here behind me. I would like to thank Mandy for joining the stream. Lauren, thank Faris as well, as I almost dropped the camera.
Went into your food.
If you do enjoy the streams like this, please hit that subscribe button. You won't regret it, I promise. And you want to make sure you turn on all notifications. Get the bell on all notifications, because next week, I don't know when, but I'll be going on Guardians of the Galaxy random times throughout the week. We'll definitely have a bunch of live streams popping up. We'll see. We have a ton of Carney crew in town this weekend and all next week. So if we get a bunch of us together, we might just throw on a live stream. I know we got Andrew, Armbandido, Daniel, Mandy's here, Lauren's here. We got everyone coming to town. Kenny's going to be in town. There's a whole list of people coming to town. Kenny, I think both. I think both are coming. And a bunch of other people who have messaged me, and we got DBC. You gotta make sure you got all notifications turned on. That's the bottom line. And if you want to catch up on what's going on between the chats and what's happening and kind of the information I'm getting, make sure you're in the Discord. That's where we talk about all the fun stuff between the chats. It's just the best community. You gotta go do it. The link's down below, the link's in the chat. And if you want to follow in between all the fun things that we do, the socials are at Official Carney on Instagram, at Your WDW Guy on Twitter, Adventures by Carney on TikTok. And if you really want to help the channel, Patreon literally is the reason this channel still exists. So thank you to all the Patreons out there. Patreon.com/Adventures by Carney. And if you want to see more of me tonight, not on this channel, you can go watch WWNT tonight starting at 9 p.m. I'll be doing Liquid Magic, me and Nicholas Cicero making some drinks. There'll be at least one margarita in there, but we have a very specific theme. It's going to be a fun show. You don't want to miss it tonight, 9 o'clock Eastern at WWNT. And go follow the socials. Go and say hi to me on the Discord. And there'll be some fun Patreon stuff coming soon. And also a lot of random streams next week. So get ready for a lot of fun, different groups of people. Hit the bell and hit the like button if you haven't done so yet. Now's a great opportunity. And if you're watching on a replay, leave a comment down below. It helps. And I like seeing you guys and talking to you guys. Thank you so much. I love you. Thank you for everything, everyone. All right, that's it for now. You guys are amazing. And don't forget, a bunch of us are doing the Easter Go night on 5/28, opening night. And now Robert D. and Tomorrowland Traveler. We got cabanas. It's going to be insane. We're going to have to work out some logistics here, but it's going to be a lot of fun. So book your tickets if you're in town. All right, that's it. TTFN. I love you guys. Be kind to one another. Bye-bye. Shout out to the McTurks and Mandy's dad. Love you guys.